Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buy the merchandise. Let me know, what do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel, bro. And it help the channel. I'll put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girl's top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Good evening. Welcome back to the channel, guys. It's your boy Ryan LFC. Back again, guys. Another top shelf interview for you guys today. As you guys can see in the title and the thumbnail, we're going to having Craig Butler tonight. I promise you, it will not be a miss. Craig will be here. Craig will be here. Craig will be here. I promise you guys. Promise you. But big up to everybody down in the comment section. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Make sure you guys share your thought. And also, put your super chat in. Yes, put your super chat in. I want you guys to put in a question. I will try to get to every single one of them as possible. Seeing Reggae Boyz fans, how are you guys feeling about that win last night? 1-1, but it's a win for Jamaica. Complete so many passes in the game yesterday against El Salvador. 17 shots at goal. That's a record for the Jamaica national team. The team have a lot of work to do and they have a long way to go. But I definitely trust that technical staff get the job done. I'm trusting to them. I'm going to buy into what they're doing. See? Big up to all of you guys down in the comment section. So let's hope Mr. Butler will be here. People, Pagan, every one of you guys, I promise you guys, Craig will be here. I just speak to Craig. So let us see what happens. Let us see. But as you guys can see, it was a good performance last night. We're going to talk about that with Craig Butler. And also we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. But make sure you guys stick around. If you have to use the bathroom, go and use the bathroom. If you have to grab a peanut, if you have to grab your water, you have to grab anything to keep you going in this interview. It's going to be a long interview. So make sure you guys stick around and think. Big up to every one of you guys down in the comment section. I really appreciate it. But we're still waiting on Craig. So we're still waiting on Craig. Craig promised me and said, listen, I'm going to be here. So Let us see what happened. But anyway, people, anyway, before we continue the show, people, I want you guys to go and check out Cards Plug. Use the coupon code Ryan LFC to get 10% off for ship worldwide, people. You have to go and check out Cards Plug. The perfect gift card. Someone who love football. Check them out, people. You can get your own picture on it. You can get your favorite player. You can get your club, your country. You can rate your own self. It's a perfect gift card to give someone who love football. So check them out, Cards Plug. And don't forget to check out the merchandise, people. Yes, people, it's very important for you guys to check out merchandise. Check it out, people. Check it out. As you guys can see, the link right in the description. And if you exit this video, you see the channel and you're going to see the store. So make sure you check it out. Pagan, you haven't get the cup yet. What you waiting on? But big up, big up. It was a good game. It's a good game, people, and it's a good game, and I'm really enjoying the game. I enjoyed that game last night. I don't have one bad thing to say about the game. You understand? That simply means the boys them do well, and we have to give them credit, right? Have to give them credit for that. So as you guys can see, I put a poll down in the comment section. Give me your man of the match for the game yesterday. You have Richard King, you have Ravel Morris, you have Leon Bailey, and you have Andre Gray. It's up to you guys to give me your answer down in the poll, right? But let's hope. I want to talk about a lot of stuff, but I'm just waiting on Craig, people. I'm waiting on Craig. But hear that interview with Leon Bailey, where Leon Bailey stated, finally, we can put the ball on the ground and pass it around, and we don't have to pay a lot of long ball. Yes, man. Shut up. Big up yourself, man. Big up to all of the Liverpool fans. Them. Really, really appreciate it. Big up to all of the Liverpool fans. Them. But, Bridgin, make sure you go and check out the store, Bridgin. Buy something from the store, Jata. Support the thing, Bridgin, or give a donation. Really appreciate it. Massive Liverpool fans. You understand? Pagan, big up yourself. Big up. Yeah. Leon Bailey said, and I want to ask Craig some of these things about what Leon Bailey said about the team performance and about what he said in the interview. No more big ego is here. I wonder who he might talk. Is it Tapper Whitmore? I don't know. I know Tapper and Craig, they cannot get along. I know Tapper don't want to see Leon Bailey in the team, but manage that people in the federation say, listen, you have to be in the team. You have to be in the team. Leon is our talented player. And let me tell you something, people, man. Coach Theodore Whitmore, trust me, man. You have a lot to answer for this World Cup qualifier campaign. Honestly, people. You have a lot to answer. So, let us see what's going to happen. Let us see what's going to happen. Let us see if the JFF is going to be consistent. I really hope they do. Because the nation crying out to go on next World Cup. It's so funny that we have to wait till all the way 2026. But by the time you quint, it's 2026. So let us see, man. Let us see. It's Friday, people. It's a freaking weekend, people. It's the weekend. No work for me, people. I am going to sleep like a big baby in my bed. So no work for me, people. No work. Barely. Yeah. Listen. That was a big, massive interview. People, as you join in the chat, make sure you guys like the video. Make sure you guys like the video, people. Make sure it's very important to like the video. You understand, people? So, let us see what's going to happen, people. That was a big thing, people. See? So big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. As you guys coming in, just make sure you smash the like button, because when we kick off the interview, trust me people, we cannot stop to tell you guys hit the like button. So make sure it be a hobby for you guys to hit the like button. Big game, man. Big game comes Sunday against Canada. It's not going to be easy. Canada coming off a defeat. Costa Rica, man, they start very slow. I can't believe Jamaica go to Costa Rica and nearly get 3 points. I can imagine improvement the Costa Rica team made by bringing a lot more young midfielder inside the midfield. Look at Costa Rica right now, people. Look at them right now. Look at them defeat Canada. First defeat. First defeat that for Canada. And actually, the hotel that the Reggae Boyz stay in right now in Canada, Ryan LFC is 25 minutes away from it. 25 minutes away from the hotel in Toronto. And past the stadium, I think earlier this week, and the man must set up stage whole heap of thing in Canada, because that game against Jamaica, they believe that is the standoff party to Qatar. They're going to enjoy it. That's why they call a strong team. So I hope we can disrupt. I hope we can disrupt that that party and make Canada fans them disappointed. But they're still going to the World Cup. They're still going to the World Cup. So all right. Big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. People, patient, man. Patient is the key. Yes, people. As me tell you now, patient is the key, people, man. No, people. I'm not going to the game, people. I'm not going to the game. I was planning to go to the game before the World Cup qualified campaign, but that lost for us, and I missed that. Not going to the World Cup. I'm saying no, man. I'm staying home, man. I'm saving my money. So yeah, I'm saving my money, people. I'm really saving my money, people. Yeah. I'm very close, but I'm not going into the game, people. I'm not going into the game. You know what I mean? I'm not going to the game. I'm staying home and enjoy the football, you know? I'm staying home and enjoy the football on TV. It's going to be an early game. It's going to be 3 o'clock. It's going to be 3 o'clock Jamaican time. 3 o'clock Jamaican time. So it's going to be 3 o'clock Jamaican time. So early game, 4 o'clock in Canada. Yeah. They say the fans them that love a vlog. I don't think so. But next time, people. Next time, people. Next time, people. God no. Next time. Boy, people, I don't know, you know. I don't know how you guys feel, you know, but boy, see World Chase make a video. I don't know how much of you guys see it. Yeah, I see World Chase make a video and him say it make no sense. If we believe it better, if things get better under Paul Hart. But each to them own still no people. Each to them own. Me believe that each to them own. But more see we build for the future, and that's all more. If Paul Hall is a man for the job, I cannot do anything about it. But you know what? I'm telling you already, so Paul Hall get the job. Yeah, man. Paul Hall the head coach going forward. He's the head coach going forward, man. 100% people. But yes, Ural say he missing not much change. Man, I know what do you think? What you guys think? What changed in your opinion, people? Seeing but some of the Jamaican player them in Canada now. Some of them don't know if them going to Virgin, do you believe if Craig in the background I would hear sitting and not bring on Craig on the stream? Craig said I must give him some time, give him some minute. So patient, Virgin. Patient is the key. You know what I mean? Patient is the key, people. But yeah, people, I don't know. All right. Someone said them see changes. People, I see changes too. Just in that game. But I want to see how they're going to perform against Canada. I'm not watching the result right now, people. I'm not watching the result. I am not watching the result. I am not watching the result, people. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not watching the result. What I am watching at this moment, how the team go about putting 5, 6, 7, 8 passes together. When I put on the stop clock yesterday, Jamaica hold the ball for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. That's how long I have the ball before the El Salvador team win it back. And for me, putting a stopwatch when Coach Theodore Whitmore was the manager, Jamaica cannot keep the ball for 30 seconds. As we win it, we will give away the ball. And that's why Leon Bailey looks up. You know why Leon Bailey looks up? Him getting the ball at him feet. The ball passing around from the back to the midfield and to the midfield to the look him on the chew pass. Me never ever see someone chew pass Jamaica make. Never. From here what Jamaica. Chew pass. My boy pass around 3 chew pass. Richard King. Solid young man. I'll be honest with you guys. He's a solid player. And me I tell you, say, watching that game, I never ever see Jamaica make so many true passes in one game. And just because we're playing out the ball from the back, and we're playing it into the midfield, and we're playing it to the striker. And that's why we look so. Can we do that against a Canadian team who are going to high press with better quality player and a better team than El Salvador? Mistake going to make in rebuilding. Mistake. Player will make mistake. And that's why Paul keep. Let's do the simple thing. Let's do the basic thing in football. And for me, we do a lot of basic last night. A lot of basic we do. A lot. I'm telling you guys, we do a lot of basic. We do a lot right, people. I'm telling you. So I'm really looking forward to see it and see what's going to happen. Yeah? Really looking forward to see it. So let us see what's going to happen. Remember, El Salvador is a ball playing side and we outplay them. Yeah. Jamaica Guna. Trust me. El Salvador is a team who like to keep the ball on. Every time Jamaica press El Salvador, we make them turn over the ball. We trigger the press. Every time El Salvador player look up, he must see Jamaican play. And when we do win the ball, we have the triangle. I'm telling you about these triangle pass. If you now make triangle pass in football, it don't make no sense. Triangle is very important. Option. You need option. You need the option. So whenever you win the ball high up the pitch, you have 4, 3, 2 option. You need option. And when you look at the Jamaica team last night, people, you have Gray leading the line, you have Bailey on one side, and then you have another Gray. Green. I think Green in name over the other side. Every time we win the ball in the final third, we make El Salvador turn it over. We have 3 players going for it. I think Bailey should easily put us 1-0 up yesterday. It would be a totally different game. And what I see, trust me, people, we're going to get better if we continue with the basic. Right now, we don't need winning. Winning is very important, but right now, we need to focus on the basic. Getting past together, keeping the football. You realize when Coach Theodore Whitmore was the manager, you realize what happened, people? We cannot keep the ball. And when we cannot keep the ball as a team, we get tired very easily. And that's why when it reaches 60 minutes in the game, we can't see it. So we have to have that in our mindset. We have to keep the football. When we high press, we have to keep it. Make the team fight to win it back. So, and Ravel Morrison. Bro, if Ravel Morrison can play like Ravel Morrison, I think that's the best game for Jamaica, in my opinion. I think that's the best game I see Ravel Morrison play in a Jamaican jersey. He dominate that midfield. He run that midfield. And if we can get Ravel Morrison play like that every time he play for Jamaica, it's going to be difficult for team to stop us in the Nation League going forward. I strongly believe that. Trust me, people. I strongly believe it. But it's just a matter of time. On the press conference last night, you see Ravel Morrison hugging up Paul and running joke. Whenever I see that when Coach Theodore Whitmore coaching the team, he's very serious. He said Paul turn to the fans them last night. He said, come on, get behind the team. I like that. When a manager active on the sideline, because I'm telling these people, when the manager active on the sideline, he make the player them want to play, shouting at them. You understand? So it's a good look. We have to take the positive and build on that. And one of the things, people, I was speaking to somebody from the Football Federation earlier on today. And him say, Ryan, is a totally different. And him said to me, say, Ryan, I want you to tell the fans, him say, it's totally different. And him telling me, Ryan LFC, say, get behind the thing. I'm say, why I should get behind the thing? I'm say, Ryan, me have for one stay, just get behind the thing. And me say, give me a reason. Him say, all right. when Coach Theodore Wimmo was a coach, see, when player don't come, him don't really have much to say. All come and say play and commit. Yeah? And we know the player them who don't commit. And himself, you know, commit, I'm not going to use you. Yeah? I'm not going to use you if you not commit. And him say, Ryan, we are give Paul all that backing. We give him that backing, we give him that, make him feel like say, yo, like a Jurgen Klopp, like a Pep Guardiola. Then give him that. Back it in. Then can come and speak big and say play and commit. Previous coach can't say certain thing. But they might give him that power. They might give him that power. You understand? Yes, me still a go burn the JFF. But you must say, Ryan, get behind the thing. We are give Paul all and we are allow him. And I say, Ryan, when you stop say we are pick the team. Paul all pick the team. And I say, well, I want to see that facts 100%. I must say, Ryan, trust me. It's not we picking the team, it's Paul all picking the team. Yeah? So, I don't know, people. I really don't know, people. God knows. But it's a good look, people. It's a really, really good look, people. It's a really, really good look. People, you can see Craig anytime. Right now. Craig messaged me. So, see my right? So, I'm going to get some peanut and come back, people. So, in the meantime, make sure you smash up the like button, people. Come on, people, man. Like up the video, people, man. Come on, people. Let's get the video to 100 likes, people. Come on. Get the video up to 100 likes, man. Come on, people. Yes, people. It's a weekend in the people, and Lord God, quick, so 2-minute bridging. Should give him a call, people, man. Craig, good evening, Bridget. Fans them here waiting on you. 2 minutes gone, long time, Bridget. Come on, Bridget. Yes, people. Yeah. Yes, Craig, man. Me dey live now, man. Been waiting on a long time, Bridget. Long time me I telling you that, people. Long. Yo, DJ Liverpool. A long time me I telling you, say, you have some man at the team, Bridget, who are all about the team, and you have some man at the team who just give other player the virus. You see it? And right now, my boy Andre Blake depend on tin. Right now, the man them have Andre Blake replacement lineup. The goalkeeper 26. He's playing in England. But now I call him name and tool. Him get the passport, the Jamaican passport sort out. We have him replacement. Because that goal last night is a shamble goal. Him could have do better. Poor World Cup qualified campaign. Up and down for Andre Blake. Same thing with Nana. Him dip on the chalk line. I get rid of all of the bad habit player them, you know. I get all of them out. Taxi they out, Alvarez they out, Javon Watson out, all of them out. Me I tell you that. All of them out. And them now see back. Them now see back the national team. Tell them that, people. Tell them that long time. 9 players, 9 of them. And you see how much get called back out of the 9? 3 get called. And the reason why Nana get called, because whenever Jamaica need him always, that boy always come. It no matter what the circumstance, he might come or have to give him that. Hard fight, but in that state, in that state, people. Yeah. And that me I tell you right now, people. I tell you now, you have to get rid of the bad apple them in the team. Be not telling about them player there. They might bring the virus. You see me? They might bring the virus, so you have to get rid of them.
Hello.
Craig, good evening.
Hello.
Craig.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, man.
Come on now. Send me the link.
I'm sending it already, man. You got joking the people. Yeah, people. So, as I'm gonna talk about them player there, I tell you now. You know, so the wrong link me send the man. Fuck. The wrong link me send the man, people. Wrong link me send the man. Me send him the link when me send him from last night. Fuck. But anyway, people. Yeah. So when will no listen, you know some I ask Carl Brown for line up the interview for me there, Paula. When I get it here. But look out for your interview with the president. Look out for the interview, people. Yeah, man. One on make today. So look out for the interview with the president. Is it? And Jano people, Jano, I can't believe people. The wrong link, me send the man the link from the last night link, me send back the money now, man. Fucking hell, man. Call him, man, who you talk? Jano people. Bex right now, people. Bex. But yeah, people, make sure now get the like up, you know, man. Like up the video, people. Jersey boy, me send the wrong link. Me send the link from last night, brother. The wrong link me send, brother. I don't know how I make that mistake there, God know. I don't know how, but it happened, people. It happened. But as a matter of people, make sure say yo, when I like up the thing, people. Like up the thing, people. Like up the thing. Tell them say the thing I come true, people. No man, Jersey boy, I make a mistake with the thing, man. Make a mistake with it. Make a mistake with the link. Yeah, hear me, people? People. Half time, bro. Forgot for link here, you know, bro. No man, the wrong link me send Butler the link from yesterday. Because him say him try get on and it a show blank. So that's why. Half time. Big up yourself, brother. May need for chat, bro. Cause Jamaica they downtown, you know. Jamaica they downtown. 30 minutes away from me. I think 30 or 25 minutes, brother. We are the tomorrow. Need to link up, brother. No man, half time. No, me send Butler back the new link. But hold on the people, let me see. Hold on, let me see for the right link. Let me try come in on the live stream and see. Let me see something, people. Let me see for the right link. Come on, so me send the right link. See that? The right link. Yeah, the right link, that people. The right link. So, it's not in my hand anymore, people. It's not in my hand anymore. So, yeah, people, yeah. Yeah, after I don't know what happened, my brother. I know. But so like Craig, I eat people. Craig, check if click on the link. Click on the second link, not the top one. Click on the second link. And it will bring it to the stream. Not the top one, the second one. May I send it to you again? The same one I just sent to you. Just click on that. Alright. Hey. Special edition. Big up yourself, special edition. So people are eating. I eat. People. I eat. But special edition, big up yourself, man. Half time, what you say? We need to go get some live footage tomorrow at the training session. Me get the address, which hotel them are there, and thing. Me can get the training. Me can get the training session. Me can get the where spot them go train and thing. Can link See if we can get 2 media pass. I don't know. It can happen. Never too late, brother. But let me know what you think. People never patient people, man. Jesus Christ, man. Call the man when they hear the man. The man say, "Ma come, people." Never patient, man. What I'm to the people? When they know say Craig is not 100 enough people. We have to know that, you know. Every stream Craig go up and Craig eat, brother. So, I don't know. I me mess up still. I me mess up people. May I take the L for that one? Me mess up. Brother, if you can't wait, brethren, go on, go watch some interviews, brother. Watch other live, brother. People, if you can't wait, you just go on, people. Nobody hold on the back. Nobody are holding on. Me there, me I wait. So you guys must can't wait. That's how I tell you, say, get your peanut, get your water, get your coffee, whatever you get, and relax. So me sit down and relax. Then I'm a chair right now, I'm relax. I wait for the man to come. See? So come on, man. And the most can't wait, people. The most can't wait. People, make sure someone go check out Halftime TV, people. Alright, so my boy just thought that in the meantime, I'm gonna just like up the video, people. The man say ma come. I'm gonna like up the video. Like up the video, people. Put some money on the board, people, man. Come on, man. Put some money on the board, people, man. Support the thing, people, man. Yeah, man. I gotta ask Craig about Tariq McGee. I gotta ask him about Tariq McGee. Write down that side of my question that I have. That's me to miss it. People, big up on yourself. Chris, big up yourself. Pagan, big up yourself. Halftime, big up yourself. Thompson, big up yourself. Enough love and respect. Jersey boy, salute. Special edition, salute. Think can't go back no more, people. That's it. That's the forest can go back. The life can go back. Yeah, people, now work with the thing, people, man. Work with it. What is? All right, people. Good evening. Good evening to everybody. Here we have the bosses here. Here we have the bosses here. So, good evening, sir. Good evening, man. Welcome to the show, Craig.
Good evening, Ryan. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much, to take the time out to come and speak to us again. Really, really appreciate it, man. From the bottom of my heart. The people them. What Mark Craig? Why you think 75% of Jamaican people love it? No matter what. The other day didn't turn up. People them must say, yo, stay upon the live. Craig has to show up. I'm always a man to emerge. Why you think the people them love it? 75. I'm not going to say 100. 75 at it.
Because even though I had a death in the family, very close family member crashed off our bike and died, and broke all his limbs and thing, and very difficult for us. I'm still here.
Wow.
So
My
it's,
confidence, man.
it's not what a man does that makes his actions sacred or secular. Rather, it is why, my friend. It's why. So, yes, I missed the thing, but all heap of things are going. Meet the prince and so have to support Leon. We're doing a lot of the contracts, and at the same time, a family member died tonight, and Jaja, not easy, you know.
Yes, man, as me say, Craig.
And I meet one there, Shelly gone to Toronto FC with Dante. I'm on trial, and so you know she have to escort them, and me there, I cook food, I cook dinner, I wash the car them. I go training, I have cold smash, I have Leon work to do the commercial side, and I work with a big deal soon a big announcement.
Yeah.
And I do all at that same time, and I work on all of you, my brother.
Yeah. Thank you very much, man. But you talk about the big deals for Leon. Talk about him foundation, how much he give back to the unfortunate people and stuff in Jamaica. How much him do for Jamaica? You know him have him foundation thing. He can show a look a good side. Talk about that from here.
Someone just put in where? Put in. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on here, don't. We'll go through the contract right now. My assistant will go fair bed and me can. Well, yes, sir.
Sound like I want to go to my bed is that all of these things you need to read through and add because you need to sign it before I can sign it off.
So you read through them already?
Yes, because I can't answer majority of the questions.
Alright, well. Me and Ryan are going to do it same time while we're talking. So let's sit down ready. Anything else you need? Alright, Ryan. So make we go through.
Yeah, we're
Brother, it's not easy. You ever win a match 10-0 and still vex with your team?
Of course. Can him know the whole heap of the stuff we ask him to do on the basic.
Brother, I'm so disappointed in Monaco's team today, bro. You see, when I coach football, with 5 minutes leave to go, I walk out of the Arden today, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, walk out, man. Not because players are not as technically competent as you at this time and stage. A book a team on them weak. That means everybody must now be trying to score and dribble on the side and hype up themselves and all of those things. If you're going to beat a man, beat him with honor same way. Make him leave the field with his dignity. You can beat him 100 love, and you can beat him 1 love. And in how you beat him, you break his spirit. You understand?
Yeah.
And you can break his spirit with 1 love, and you can keep him, leaving him with his dignity and him balls as men if you win 10-0 too. But my team didn't do that today. Them just take on the man, them and dribble the man, them now playing the system because it's easy. No, brother. Not right. So can't tell them when them don't do things right, I'm not gonna support them either, you know.
Craig, why you so? Anyway, well, I was speaking to somebody before I come on live, before I start the live, and him say me love play against Craig Butler team because they don't allow you to play the style of play. You press them high up the pitch non-stop, and you make sure that everybody press it. And him say, Ryan, trust me, Craig team always give any team in the Premier League problem in the Jamaican Premier League when they play against them because they know say they have to up with them A game. You win 10-0 today and you still don't satisfy and you still go hard on the player them. Why is that though, Craig?
Because when you're coaching, even though you're winning, your job is to develop the player. So if the player in winning 10 love is dribbling and creating bad habits, then those habits will creep in when he's playing against good teams too. And it will destroy him, his career, his personal development will get checked in the long run. So it's not just about winning, it's how you win. You know, say, all right, watch out. I could have go, take my transfer money and go live in France somewhere. I like the south of France and I like southern Italy and stuff. Could I go and live in a Napoli or Naples or one of them places, yeah? But instead, come back to Jamaica and I coach Mona Colts team, fight GFF to try to make them get better and do better. Because at the end of the day, everybody are going to the coffin there, bro. And no amount of money you can have, you got to take with you. Any amount of money when you leave to your family, no matter how much material possessions you leave, when you're dead, them can dash it to it in a day. One day they can just lose everything that you work for. You know, the only thing that you can do, where you can leave that your children cannot spend, is your principles, what you stood for. What you stood for. And that will last them a lifetime. There was a little incident today somewhere. I won't say the school because I really like the principal. She's really nice. But security guard was very rude to Casey. You know? The game was going on and she, as a manager of the team, some of the players that weren't playing were at the gate to come in. So she, as a manager of the team, went out there to escort them in. But because she's a little girl in her Andrew's uniform now, the security had to take step with her. You know? I was like, you have to go outside too. You have to go outside. But the sternness with which Casey answered the man, you know, how disciplined, respectful, but disciplined and direct that 15-year-old girl's approach was. And now back down. Boy, I tell you, see, proud her, man. You see, and the boys, how them back her up, you know. You see, if you think Craig Butler is a monster, wait till she grow up. She'll make everybody run and talk to themselves. Because she not a ramp. She don't ramp with people. And you see, if I was a softer or a man who back down, she would, like a security guard would style her and get her with it. You know?
Yeah.
She said, no. Not like that. Not because I'm young, but I'm the manager of a team. Here's my ID. Yeah? And show me some respect. You know, it goes back to a fundamental problem that we have in our country, is that people deal with you based off what they believe your status is. You get respect based off what you can do to affect their daily lives. You see, if you just seem like a normal person, you can't do them nothing.
Yeah.
Them treat you like dog, man. And the hurtful thing about it is, them disrespect their one another. You understand?
Right.
While Bakra Master come now, every man quat. But your own brother, in the tunnels with you, in the trenches with you, you want suck out him eye. You understand? You want to treat him like dog. You want go on like you're better than him. And these are things that I will never ever accept as a human being. If me cuss you, me cuss you dog rotten, I'll get up the next minute, you know, because there's no enmity in my heart. I don't feel I'm better than anybody else. I just think that people should respect other people. No matter whether the man is a garbage man or not. One time I look at Leon and Leon do really well and in Belgium and holy for a pretty girl I rush him. I'm saying him love one of them or whatever. I said, why? I said, Chippy, if you are the garbage man outside, ask yourself this question. If you are not playing professional football and doing well, and you're the garbage man outside, would that girl want you? No. Within a week, him and the girl broke up. Because the answer to the question would have been no. People must love you for who you are. You understand? As a person, not what you are. Yeah? Not because you're the prime minister, you give a man more respect than a man who clean the garbage. You remember what it feel like when I was up in Europe and we never straight, so it was just visitors visa where they have and we need to earn money to feed the youth them. I might have to clean the toilet. You know? And I'll clean the toilet, and while I clean the toilet, a man come in there and I'll use the bathroom same time. Just because he knows I clean it.
Wow.
And I coach him another day. You know?
Yeah.
Throw down things on the ground because you might have tell him say you need to kick with him left foot more or whatever in the day. Yeah. So and throw down the soap paper on the ground and you know?
Yeah.
Leave them shave and them thing. So I know what it is like to feel, you know, mistreated and disrespected, and at the same time also see people. You get a little security guard job, so you get a little power. You get to be a dorm master and a dorm in a school. So you style the youth them and treat them in any way and don't give them food if them don't come them here. You don't have that right to starve a youth. No. So that's in our that's how we see it still. So what else? How things going with you and what are you thinking about other things? What are your questions I have for me tonight, my brother?
All right. I have a question for you. I want to talk about the first question I want to ask you.
Yeah, first question, sorry.
Talk to us about Tariq McGee. When are we going to see him start to play consistently?
When you move him from that club, I have to move him. Have to. He has to move from that club. Very simple. Need to understand that club is owned by an academy now. It's owned by a Middle East academy. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Of course. So, and that goes back to, you know, just having knowledge as an agent and knowing what you're doing and putting your players in. And I never send a player to that club. Because business of football is such that, remember now, the end game for most players and managers is to get their player playing in the Premier League and to get a player out of their academy into the Premier League. What we have done with Leon Bailey, and I believe it or not, is no small task, you know, bro, on any level worldwide. You know. You have man in Brazil, I hope to get him playing in the Premier League. You have man in all over, right? So when you have a player that to get a work permit in the Premier League, you either have to have 75% of your country's last 15 games as a starter or be qualified as an extraordinary talent. And how that works is if the club in England is willing to pay more than £10 million for you on a transfer, then you're regarded as an extraordinary talent and you automatically get the work permit. Right?
Yeah.
But for a club to take you in England as an extraordinary talent, they're not going to just take a risk on anybody. You have to have a little proven track record. Yeah. So many of these academies will buy into clubs in Belgium or partner with them or partner with clubs in Norway or wherever it is that has the shop window. and then they would put their players in those windows so that those players can perform. From what I understand, that club is actually owned by a Saudi academy. So when Tyreek agent who him there before take him and put him in that academy, and the next guy comes in and he says, okay, well, we're bringing over 20 players from the academy and they must play and they must get opportunities to shine. Tyreek get what the duck get. You understand?
One player, them play, them want them player play. It's a got difficult for him.
Yeah, for him. At the same time, Tapa, who, to be honest with you, I'm glad saying not the coach anymore, can really his arms out. I don't want to see him as long as I live. I tried to be political and diplomatic so long as Leon was inside there. But Tapa is an arms out, brother. Yeah? Straight up. For him too, the minute I started managing Tyreek Magee, the minute I took Tyreek Magee, worked with him, got him to a level where his right foot was doing well, he was playing well. And Tyreek played for Jamaica, and I pressured it that he would play. Yeah, and Sportsman. So I went on and said, need to play him and Lamar. And he played Tyreek, and Tyreek was a main instrumental person in the goal with Costa Rica. And he created that goal. From that game, brother, and the youth create that goal, Tapa don't call back the youth again, and he would have rather watch it sink ship than call the youth. Yeah, and it just remind me of how he mess up Kyle Butler head.
Yeah. But Craig,
I know Kyle come back from that.
Craig, I don't disagree with you, Craig. I don't disagree with you. You know what? The Tyreek situation, I hear that Tyreek must say something bad in a voice note, and the coach here and he decides say, nah, use Tyreek Magee again.
Look here. Leon Bailey, yeah, has said if Jamaica don't qualify for the World Cup or the JFF fall, him can't say nothing more bad than that. Tyreek could have said worse, Tyreek could have said some coach they on the take. That's why players are playing. Quite out there, You understand? But it doesn't matter what a man say. It's what a man doing him there on the pitch. I'm sure you have enough man that may not like me or my style. So when them come Phoenix, if they want to come Phoenix and them come and them perform, in the business what them want to say. I'm not marry them. I have my wife already. You understand? So what they want to say is up to them. Leon has been at Genk, and he and the coach at Genk and me fall out because me all go to the fans over it because I'm bench tripping. Guy named Peter Mays. I'm going to go to the fans about it. I'm going to go to the club. I'm going to go to the president. I'm going to deal with it and chip in half a play. And we are left.
Same thing you do at Liverpool, too.
Exactly. Because that is my job. My player is he? They can't Tyreek them have the advocacy when they need. At one time, Chip ever talk. Anything else him talk? Oh, he's a great coach. No. Him say what him to say.
Him always say that for true.
Yeah? Because that's what he must say. I am the one who must say all the negative. It's my job, but you really believe, say. Me and Leon Bailey is not the same. And me raise him, Him grew up in my house. It's not like him come and visit, brother. I got training and go, Him grew up in my house. Every day, every night. Cook for him. Make sure him iron him uniform. Give him lunch money every day. Put him in the car. Drive him to school. Pick him up from school. Make sure him do him homework. Take him go training. You understand? Come home. Cook dinner. Every night. Talk to him. everything that I have said I passed on everything to my youth. All of my philosophies, everything, the way I think, the way my love for Jamaica, what I believe the national team should and can do, all of that. So you think that Leon really have a different opinion than me as it relates to certain things. But as a player, you can't necessarily outwardly go directly to the person and say, now you have some like a arms house, like a salad, or living in Jamaica, will take a man and message to them about how they feel about something. I run go send it back to all the coach. All them man, I tell you, there's a reason why you have laws. Because if laws didn't exist, the man will send all the voice note then. He's supposed to get some bucks. You understand?
Craig, some of the player them not in the team now.
The same man never send the voice note.
Not in the team. And you know the funniest thing, Craig? Football games are like a dirty game. The man who are bring the bag of news them say, all right, they must stick with the gang of 9. Them turn around and stop the gang of 9 in them back. And look, you see them in the team. I'm not going to call any name, but I'm telling you, it's in the football, and I don't know.
It's everywhere, but that's one of the reasons why I've always said to Leon, be nice to everybody, be respectful to everybody, yeah? But at the end of the day, go home, hug your son, feed him, focus. Family come first. Don't make no man draw you out or carry in any foolishness. You know how much time people that love carry out Leon and get drunk and take video him and something? No chance. Don't do it. And that's why he's such a good rounded youth. I just got a message from a stylist, somebody who doing a shoot for him. A lady I've known for many, many years, Sophia Maxwell. A lady that I have a lot of respect for. And Leon was over there and he was doing the fitting. Come send him over there for do the fitting for the shoot for the what we're going to announce shortly. And the message read, Leon is such a well-mannered, well-groomed, decent young man. You did a great job with him. Proud of you. Brother, it was worth it. Yeah? The Bible says, Jesus healed, must say 12 man or 10 man, and one of them come back in the brother. One of them. You understand?
Yeah.
Man said, the prodigal son, Father welcome him back after a while. But it doesn't mean that that prodigal son really never just come because I never have nowhere else to go. It not really means they're really repentant, Maybe him just never have nowhere else to go and him just want something or want the riches what the father have. But still the father forgive him. Because it's the right thing to do. Most people don't have that. I could have smile up with the JFF man, play the game, man. Go into the corruption. Yeah? But instead, for the last 15 years, I've been going against the grain. Licking my head against the wall. The iron guard. Yeah? Why I say, yo, all when them destroy the thing, and still won't hear, still won't listen, still won't try what I say. I could have changed and say, yes, we're all big buddies, let's go, we're big friends. Me give some of my pie, man, don't worry. Any player from Phoenix coming at JFF, say you must eat. No. Principle. Merit. Earn it. And because they have earned it, I fight for them. You have to say, here I'm dealing with my coach team today. 10 love them winning. I'm saying never win with honor. You never treat your opponent honorably. So my vex with it is about an hour I cost them for after, you know. 1 hour. Man, them a change and I walk away, I just turn back and say, you know what? Come sit down there, son. I'm carry them to a place to say over Arden and say, brother, upon a little rock, upon a little mount, and it's full of broke up rock and them thing there. I'm saying, I go sit down up there, son. Some man half change, some man say, don't change, I'm going to sit down and listen to what I have to say. For over an hour. Cost them. I guess so now. George's, we beat George's 3-0, right?
Yeah.
And George's play now, we get a rest for the week. Yeah?
Yeah.
And George's go play Arden and beat them 16-0. And Papine play Arden and beat them 5-1. Now Arden just a come back into the football. They haven't been playing, so the players not fit and them just start training. Whatever it is. But I remember when I played Money Cup, Arden was a good Money Cup side. Yeah? So, just because them got through that little spell in the COVID and them coach are dead. Yeah? Chris died because Chris was them coaching. Remember Chris Burnett?
Yeah, man, usually coach the top from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Coach
So
Steve
Chris died, so the program get the rail and them and try to pick it up back and some little man there hustle around us. Now, for them now, in their mind, because we beat George's 3-0 and George's give them 16, we just have to go and dump it up and see who can get leading goal, score the competition out type of things. Every man selfish, every man dribble and disrespect the little youth. Them and say, yo, I will not accept that. I don't want to win like that. You understand?
Yeah.
Everybody knows certain things running in Jamaica. We get our transfer fee. We could have dropped a little change here and there and whatever and reach to where I want to reach and achieve what I want to achieve within certain things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, man, of course.
Yeah? And I wouldn't have a problem with 10 Phoenix man being in the national team right now. They'd be in there. Whether them earn it or not. But I am not going to do anything other than what my grandfather, Frank Leslie Holman, rest in peace, God rest his soul, taught me to be as a man. Me not go around the thing. Me earn it. The players earn it. They deserve it. Whisper is better than any forward we have in the senior national team right now.
You think
physically bigger than him too.
You think him ready for play because we
brother, you know Chippy, I was talking with Chippy to Raheem Sterling about Whisper. And Leon said, yo, they have a difference. When you see him on the pitch, you know it's him. When you see him, you know it's him. He have something in him, something special in him, step, him power, him this and that. When I see I look at Leon, and Leon I thought that way about you. I said, Jaja, he's ready right now. Is it between 16 and 19? That's when you make the jump. That's when you're ready, bro. If you don't move, then if the national team don't take you and move with you then. Or somebody like me take him and move with him right away. It don't make no sense. You gonna hear the girl them start rush him and pressure him. Then him friend them and tell him to come on the corner and drink liquor and smoke weed. You understand?
Yeah.
Because I'm a big ball, everybody want to hang with him and then everybody laugh after him whenever him fail. Now is the time. That's why you see players like Wayne Rooney and Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi and all of those guys, they get embraced early by the club. They get embraced early by the national team. Maradona, Pele, they get embraced early. The greats of this world did not start their careers at 20 and 22. Them started at 16. Them try kill Leon that way. Them take Leon, who was Mr. Ordinary player according to Vin Blaine, and take him out of this country. And make him show them what ordinary is. Yeah. I do the same with this one, you know. Right. But it's any of them that call Whisper for the under 20 team, yeah? And if them find him out, fight him out, and the rest of the Phoenix man them, I'm going to take them one by one to a different Caribbean country. I'm going to get them a passport and make them play for that country. And it's not a question, it's not a threat, it's a promise. If them don't call them, then we'll lose them forever. Because I refuse to make them feel the pain what Chippy and Kylie feel, and Sharky. You know what it feel like, brother, to love your country? Watch out. Watch out. What's up, son? Wait.
It was on the chair right there.
Right. Watch out. When you love your country as much as Leon really loves his country, as much as Kylie loves them country. Brother, when I was younger, I was married to an American girl. And she take on my son and a brother. And she take on my son. And it came up to the custodial situation. You have custody in Jamaica and she take him and carry him for him. I'm going to go for fight for him. It's like a Jamaica versus USA thing, you know, brother. You understand?
Yeah.
And it's then I realized there's a saying, the lion, right? Is the king of the jungle, don't?
Yeah.
And the hyena is the idiot of the jungle, the joker, don't?
Yeah.
Yeah? But make a lion venture off by himself and surround himself with hyenas. What am I going to do to him?
Kill that.
I mean, kill that, tear him to shreds. So you know the moral of the story is, stick to your pride. Surround yourself with your people. And we look at how some of them money are moving at the GFF. I tell you, how them I deal with the liquor youth them.
Craig.
Yeah? They're going to be like hatred. You know, say, Chippy always love Jamaica, you know, but after Vin Blaine doing the team, you know, said he was never going to play for Jamaica. He didn't want to play. He did not want to play after what Vin Blaine did to him. I'm going to have to make him remind him and him say, yeah, man, but as a Chippy, remember, not JFF you play for. You play for Casey. You play for your mother. You play for your friend. You play for the people in Cassava Peace. All of the people in Jamaica who believe in you and love you. Those are the people you are playing for. I know the youth start though. Every game in Germany, Belgium. See that?
Yeah. I remember that.
See that? Yesterday we were going to carry to the game and someone was looking at me. Because she's the assistant and she does something, right? Yeah. And just say, but it dirty. You can't get a cleaner flag. You should know respect of the dirty is from a different part of Belgium.
Belgium.
Yeah? Because the flag I go everywhere. I never ever leave him country. Now, we must put Whisper through that. We must put Xander Bicknell through that. We must put Dante Peralta through that. We must put Isco through that. We must put all of them Utah through that. Buster Termine, Matthew Hibbert, Duvy. Yo, you think King good? Them a talk about King? There's a youth named Don Hugh Mitchell. He will play Manning Cup this year for Mona. He sat out last year. I've had him for 5 years now building him. He's 18 years old, and there's no central defender in this country that can hold a candle to him. Just imagine, Ryan, if you play Cavaliers FC. Cavaliers come how much in a Premier League last year?
They won the Premier League.
No, they come second. They go finals and lose.
Oh, they playoff. Yeah. Behind Waterhouse.
If you are playing against Waterhouse and you're beating them at 18 years old as a central defender, and you're beating them by 4 goals to 2. If you're playing against Cavaliers with them Premier League team or them just win Premier League with man from St. Lucia and all of them places they're playing, and you're drawing 2-2 with them, and your teammates are 16 and 15, Dante was 15 at the time, you're 18, Whisper is 15 at the time, and you can't beat the little youth them. If you're at that level, you play against Arnett Gans, you can ask Paul Teagat Davis, your team, Arnett. We form back the relationship with Arnett, and we go down to Arnett, 4-4. And Teagat play the A side for 35 minutes. Then they bring on the next 11, the B side, yeah, for about the next 30 minutes. And then they bring on the C side, so 11 freshmen, that you know, 11, 11, 22, 33 freshmen, that you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I 4 all the game draw. And I'm done the game early because we were taking over. And about 4 change we make. Now, if you have kids at that level, why would you not want the new head coach from Tinglet to sit there? Why would you, and this is why I'm lose off of Fuzzy, why would you coach the game for Waterhouse that you get 4-2 from the youth them, play against them all the time, yeah? The president of Waterhouse, son, is one of them youth that score point from 30 yards out. And you come in as the under-20 coach and you said you will call them and look at, they're saying they'll call them and look at them the next time around.
The next trial.
Next trial. Now, you need to look at a man pan trial who bust you at 4-2, score 4 goals by a Premier League team. You need to look at Whisper. Four. You need to look at Whisper again. You need to look at Zander again. Why? Let me show you something about development. I'm going to give you a little story right now. You know Dante, my son?
No, I don't know Dante.
I'll give you a little history. Dante Peralta, that's why people don't realize certain things out Jamaica small. Dante Peralta is the son of my current wife, Shelly, right? And Dane Peralta. Yeah?
Yeah.
Dane used to go to George's and we were good friends growing up. He is the grandson of former big member of parliament, Ryan Peralta. And the nephew of Tarn Peralta, who's a member of parliament. You know that, right?
Yeah.
All right. The youth got Georges. And the youth, the reason I tell you all of that is because the youth here is humble to a fault. If you see him, you'd have never known that the youth come from them pedigree there. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Dante went to St. George's College to play Pepsi. He played for Phoenix, you know. There was a man named Tony Davis, I'm afraid for calling him. Tony Davis, an Englishman who walk around and say him know about football and him this and that. You remember him?
Mm-hmm.
You must know him, man. He was around in your time too.
When we come up on Mona, they come chain it.
Yeah, and they come up there and talk about him as scout or whatever the reason. But he's at George's, right?
Yeah.
And he's saying, along with the coaches, that Dante is not better than the centre-halves there out there. And that he's not good enough to make the Pepsi team, he's on the bench, whatever. So I say, Dante is much better than what you have. But I'll prove it. Let's play a practice match with our U14 against your U14 Pepsi. Right?
Yeah. And
if we don't beat you more than 6, then Dante not good enough. We beat them 10-love with Dante play centre half. Right?
Yeah.
I'm still fight against youth and don't play. They reach to the last game of the zone. And where it work out is that if they don't draw with Mona High School, yeah?
Yeah.
they're not going to go through to the quarterfinals. And them will lose 1-0 with about 15 minutes to go. Them time the Akino a scratch him head and walk up and down, they know for the coach. So I said at that point, put on Dante, make him show them forward there for score goal. Coach said to me, but Dante can play forward. I said, every Phoenix player can play everywhere. Put him on the pitch. So I put him on. I know, bad to bad, I forgive him ratings for that. Because at least him take telling and listen. Mr. Atkinson, Dwayne Atkinson. Put on Dante. Man, him get a free kick. Remember now, Tony Davis said Dante can't head. George get a free kick right over the half line. Drop it to the far post. Dante rise up above everybody. I head the ball right back onto the center forward foot. The youth could have read a comic, go and have a nap, and come back and roll the ball on the goal. That's how perfect the pass was. With him head. Georges draw 1-1. Then move on to play KC against Whisper. And him score again. And then go quarterfinals, play JC, score again, go finals now against Woolmers, Stadium East, score again, One Love them win, beat Woolmers. Them lift up the trophy and happy jumping up and down with Georges for the first time in 17 years winning Pepsi. So, sent away Dante to Germany. Yeah? Make him get some exposure and development. So that Bonner SC and him going to school in Germany or whatever. Did it for about 2 years. I'm young, you know. So bring him back now because of COVID. And by that time, we moved to Mona and the academy form a relationship with the school and I become the technical director at Mona. So we bring him back to Mona now from overseas. So I'm coming now, before I reach 16, going into transferring from an overseas school. So I'm qualified to play Manning Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Play Manning Cup and done it up. Right?
Yeah.
Now you're God have a cruel sense of humor. Yeah?
Mm.
They announce her name, Marcel Gale, Fuzzy, who is the coach of Waterhouse and the coach of George's Courts, yeah, as the under-20 national coach, right? You hear me?
Yeah, man.
He doesn't call any of Phoenix's players, including Whisper and Dante, yeah? Cold starting now. Guess who they make Mona have as them first match of the season?
St. George's.
St. George's College. And guess who captain Mona?
Dante.
Dante. And guess how much the team that won Pepsi with Dante get from Mona?
6-10.
No, not so much. We'll give them 3 love. But we could have been 6 easily. Now, when the press reached them, the national under-20 coach, you know, him said to the Georges players them that everybody knows that Georges can love knock the ball. Then said, this is not how we normally play, but just out the ball, just out, just kick it out. And the man run upon them like a well-oiled machine, you know, brother. And when we are pressing, there's 5-6 man are pressing one time. When you kick it out, we have dominant centre halves that when them get it, Dante was playing centre half. Now you know the Jamaican centre half, ball coming in the air and jump and head it out, side foot it out, kick it out. When them ball are coming in the ear now. And Dante goes some killer we call him now, you know.
Taking on chest.
And drop it in his chest so. And put it down. And you as the centre forward come go and move you out of the way. See? And go and just knock it, give him hold in midfielder like a general. Brother, I'm proud of the youths until I can't proud of them no more. But you know what it say? It's not that I'm trying to bad mouth Fuzzy or anything like that. It is just that development. You see all of those players that I saw playing for Georges? Not one of them look any different technically or tactically than they did when they played under 14. When you look at Dante is now 6 foot, like 1, powerful, him rip up, him like them big, him fast, him can use both feet. What you know now? It's when him play center half, it's a Koulibaly type of center half the man I play now. So it's when him go some play to the holding midfielder there. And the holding midfielder knock it to the attacking and the attacking thread the needle and get the winger. And the winger go down the wing and cross. You know, it's who in the box I hit the ball?
Dante.
You understand?
Yeah.
So this is what development should be about. And this is what, you know, I just had to say to them, say, boy, me want to be a part of that coaching staff for the under 20. I want to be the coach.
You want to be the coach or you want to be a part?
Both, whichever. Because, but here my problem on me there now. It's not that I have the time, the energy to do it, you know. Because Leon all across me and say, brethren, why you don't just a waste of time? Come make we go do what we need to do. Could build my brand more, and it's true. It is not that I want to coach a team. It's that I don't want nobody mess up the youth them. You understand?
Yeah.
Look on the damage what Kyle gets. And no kind of recover yourself, you know. When you're coaching a youth, you know, you're not just shaping his football, you know, you're shaping mind, you know.
Mindset.
When you look the way he thinks, the way he process. When you look at Leon, when last is list a Leon interview after all a game or anything like that?
Bro, I listen him say something in an interview and more ask something. So we will get there. But Craig, I'm asking a serious question because you say you want to be a part of the team.
I don't really want to be a part of it. I just don't want them to mess up.
Just to ask you a question, hold on. Because I get the information, send a resume to the Football Federation. 52 pages. It's correct. 100% right. President willing to work with you. Willing to work with you. Here's the problem. The resume, you send the resume and them say it still don't have a code because they have a rule now in the Football Federation. Everybody who are coach any team have to have a coaching certificate. And if you don't have that, you're not going to be the president that I would love to still make you be a part of without the coaching. Do you have, you go to a seminar and you get a paper.
Summer, why you just give me this for sign and then hold on a second. Why you give me the thing to sign?
They can sign it on behalf just to say the thing because you're the person that they're in communication with.
All right, just yeah. So listen, of course I do.
You send them the resume. You send them the.
Of course I do. But what that means after all of this and them a point who them want a point.
Yeah.
Now come back to me and send me a message. Speed send me a message. Say, I have read, you know, like all pompous and high and mighty. I have read. Now where can I find proof of these things? Yeah?
Proof of what?
Whatever is on the resume.
The resume, it's document, you know. It document everything. So what kind of proof?
Then that I tell you, brother. So because some say, you know what? Brother, you don't change no time at all. You don't change. And Guess what? When I call, when I want to call, do what I want to do. I'm in business.
More correct you again.
And
before,
then?
more correct you something before you move on. Great. Sorry.
Go on.
You say after them hire who them want hire for the under 20. No, them already hire Fuzzy. And you said you want to be a part of it. You want to make sure you go.
No. You think it's today I'm talking to Speed about this?
So it's a long time you talk to Speed about it.
Long time to Speed, to the president, to everybody.
Yes, I get that. I reach out and I get the information from both sides. That's why I'm trying to ask you to make sure to see who is telling the lie.
Brother. So I have spoken to them for several times, for several years, saying to give me an opportunity to establish a system in this country. Mm-hmm. Yeah? At one point, Speed said I must write the manual and give it to him. Now, if I write the manual and give it to Speed, what do you think is going to happen?
They don't need it anymore.
It's not a matter of not needing me, but all of my work, you might get credit for. So I never send nothing to him. So I said, give me the position and I will do it. Because part of the thing is this, right? Yeah. So you have a little puppy. And you train the puppy to use the bathroom outside. Then you send him over to your yard. And you don't pressure him, say he must go outside and use the bathroom. After a while, what that puppy going to do? They defecate in the house, right? When you send back the puppy to my yard, what the puppy going to do? He may use the bathroom in my house. And when I force him and say go outside, I'm confused. Why? Speed never tell me to go outside and use the bathroom. So I can shit in the house.
One more thing more clear up. Who get Mikel Antonio to play for Jamaica? Is it Craig Butler or the Football Federation?
Craig Butler.
You speak to him agent.
Mikel Antonio's agent and I work together up until a point. And I am the one behind the whole, even Mikel Antonio's passport for Jamaica is me run it through and push it through. I can show you screenshot and messages regarding that. Pass the phone, son. Oh, I'm on the phone. I can't show you with it because you're on the phone. But that is insignificant because relationships come and relationships go. Mikel Antonio wanted to play for Jamaica. I was instrumental in getting him his documents to come, instrumental in getting him to go, have him, Leon, go and meet with him in England and take pictures with him and everything and reason with him and talk to him about the team. You know, see them images there?
Yeah, I see the image because
so you think say Leon and I go par with the man and all of that, and I don't know about it or I'm not behind it?
Because I hear the president say they're getting Mikel Antonio passport and Sportsmax TV, sir.
We were assisted well by the head of PICA. I want to extend an appreciation and thanks to the head of PICA and his assistant in helping Mikel Antonio to get through with his documents and expedited it in time for him to play. And I can guarantee you that I was the person that spoke with him.
Okay. All right, fine. All right, let's move on, Craig. What you feel about?
No.
Okay.
When I told Speed, say him not change or whatever, I just sent him 2 affirmations. 1 from USK Anif, that I was a coach there, and 2 from KRC Genk, that I was there as a coach there and practicum for 2 years. If he has any balls, he can take that copy and send to you. If not, I'm sure he'll file 13. At this point, I don't really want to deal with Speed ever again. Because I thought he changed, and I'm not changing for change. At the same old Speed that look at me and tell me, well, lift my band if I give him Kyle, Chippy, and Sharky. Back then when he was president of Kasafa. It's the same
But you
thing.
have a good relationship.
We had a good relationship because I thought he had changed. But that same old Speed that want everything for himself, yeah, is the same Speed that is now the technical head of the technical committee of JFF. Now, there's a reason them say that you cannot have a conflict or interest in football now. Or you can be the president of Cavaliers, the coach of Cavaliers, and the technical director, the head of the technical committee that selects the coaches in the JFF. How? What will be the result of that? 13 players from Cavaliers being called in a squad of 30. 13. And not one Phoenix player.
Yeah, but they're going to give you them have a next trial.
Trial me, brother, man, me tell you about what, man. I want you. You know what I just say?
Yeah.
13 players
Mm-hmm.
from one club that so happens to have the chairman of the technical committee for the Jamaica Football Federation being also the chairman and president and coach of the club that got 13 players selected. And you telling me, say you will bring them in the second round of trials? What is the second round of trials? Let me deal with it straight. I'm going to tell you how my heart feels right now tonight. What is the second round of trials, Ryan? The second round of trials is going to be where you take them in a little training session and hide them behind closed doors and say them not good and run them away. It is not going to be in the 3 last games of the qualifying period where you could have blood a Whisper or blood a Zander or blood a Duvey, yeah? And get him to, so the crowd and everybody see him. They will push this youth a King. If you do the statistics on that game, King lost 50% of his balls. 50%.
The game that yesterday?
Yesterday. 50% of the balls King got, he lost them. Some of them him win back. Yeah? But he lost 50% of his balls. Now, Speed was angry the other day because somebody came on the show and said, Whisper, dismantle King. I'll tell you something. When I was a youth playing for Jamaica College, a youth named Bowled, chap me make me slide off of the field. That don't mean that I was still not one of the best defenders in the Manning Cup that year and years after. Everybody can get beaten. So what? King is king. He's the king. So Whisper not supposed to dismantle him, and because of that you don't call him for the national under 20. Listen to me, let me tell you. Respectfully to Mr. Gray that played last night, there is no forward right now in this country, none better than JOIN Richards. None. Not at the senior or the junior level. None. I have seen enough talents all around the world to know that that kid have something special. The same thing that Leon had when he was young. That panache, that's walking in step, that difference, that acceleration, that power in him shot. The man have a shot there, brother. From anywhere. Ali Matnab was in the Royal Box and I was taken to sit in the Royal Box, but I chose to. And I got 4 tickets for the JFF. I thank you very much. But I bought 28 tickets for the Phoenix players all of them were qualified to play for the under 20, and I took them to the game, put them in them jersey, and them sit down beside the Royal box and go sit down with them. Because my heart is with Jamaica. And I don't need the pomp and the glory, but I need to make sure that these kids get a chance and the country get a chance. And if that is not a conflict of interest, remember, you know, the head of the technical committee, he runs the technical committee that make decisions on who to pick as the coach. Paul Hall will tell you directly, he did not pick this squad. Didn't he say that to everybody? That this time around,
last squad,
the young players that were brought in to train with him for this squad, this last squad, Paul Hall said he did not pick them. So if he did not pick them and he relied on the people that were in the JFF to pick them, who did? That would be left up to the technical committee to do, because they select. That would be left up to the under 20, new under 20 coach to do, because they select. Now, who selects the under 20 coach? The technical committee. Who's the head of the technical committee? Rudolph Speed. Who's the head of Cavaliers Football Club? Rudolph Speed. How many players were selected for this 30 players in this period? 13 from Cavaliers.
But here's my question.
So do the maths now.
Well, I'm
do the maths, you know.
Well, Craig, in Mexico,
sick of them, man.
You have 2 clubs in Mexico where most of the national players them play for. That under 17 team, when that under 17 team went to the World Cup, it had about 8 Cavaliers players on it, and they were the best player in the country at the time.
And where are those Cavaliers players? The best players in the country? What?
Of course.
Who you?
Jason Wright, you're a former player.
My former player is still my player. Why did Jason Wright go to Cavaliers?
But Craig.
No, stop, Ryan. I'm gonna deal with it, brother. Why did Jason Wright go to Cavaliers?
Because
why did he train every day with Phoenix and go and play for Cavaliers?
Because he want to play for the national team.
Exactly. He not play for the national team unless he play for Cavaliers. Why did Romario Williams leave Phoenix and go to Harborview?
Because he want a national team.
Okay. Why did Sean Laws leave Phoenix and go to Harborview? The Cavaliers.
He want to get in the national team.
So, when you talk about the best players that are in a thing there, listen, them wasn't the best players. Those were the ones who were willing to walk away from Phoenix to play in the national team. Those that stayed,
don't get
the MVP of the CASAFA under 17, under 15, and under 13 in a 1 year at 12 years old was Leon Bailey. They did not select him for that under 17.
I remember because I was playing.
How can you say the best players were playing in the country were playing for the under 17? Leon Bailey didn't play. Kevin Atkins, who was the top scorer of Pepsi and Colts, didn't play. Wild Shark, he didn't play. And they're still not a forward at the youth level other than Whisper, because Whisper catch him up here now. That I can say would have been better than him at that stage. You forget the 2 goal Shark he scored on the Arnett game, the 2 free kick there? From half line?
Yeah, I remember.
You remember the penalty where him scored? You remember the machine that youth was? And they didn't call him. And when him in Austria, and I dominated in Austria at the time, them ready for call him and say, must come back, and the youth say, nah, come. Travis Blagrove. Which centre-half was better than him? Amoy Brown, who went on and played professional. Of all of those players that were so great, where are they now? Where are all of those players now?
Most of them not playing.
Is any of them playing in England?
No.
Leon Bailey is playing for Aston Villa.
Yeah, for real.
Kemar Reid is one of the top scorers in Malta now. He was playing for Floriana, one of the biggest clubs in Malta.
Yeah.
Kima
No,
Jack wasn't included.
Craig, all of these players we're talking about, remember me play with them and me I was part of the field. So,
You're breaking up, bro. Get that charger for me.
eh?
You're breaking up. I don't know what's happening.
No, I don't know.
So, no, I mean, I probably your phone. I wonder if it's my back. You look like it's dead.
Yeah, are your side, Craig? Are your side, Craig?
Someone look inside it. Tank inside of there. Lock up back, right? Just inside charger. If I get cut off, I'll come. The battery down.
All right. My check. People, you hear me? You hear me well, right? Let me know if you hear me well. Yes, man. People, big up for the donation and thing. People, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Before we bring on Craig, we have to get the video to 300 likes, people. Come on, people. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Yes, people. So we're just waiting on Craig to come on back. People, you know the discussion I get mad right now, Bridget. The thing I get mad right now, and Jado star people. Nah, like Craig got plug in the phone and thing and stuff. So yeah. So big up to Brando for your super chat. Really appreciate it. This is a very good one. I'm waiting on Craig to come on. Balaker, soon take call. Not take the call right now, Balaker. Soon take call. You understand? People smash the like button, people. People smash the like button. But me see if me can get back Craig on the thing. People a real talk, him a talk, you know. Them give Craig a hard fight. Me not lie to you people. Him get a hard fight. When it come on to Jamaica, and one of the things I want to tell Craig, but I'm not going to say it now. I wait till him in front time face. I'm going to tell him. So when him come on, I'm going to tell him. I'm not day and attack behind him, but I'm going to tell him. So, people, when I hear the kind of stick up and thing, it's not my people. You know hear me well. Let me know if you know hear me well. This is a very good question, man. Very good question. People, let me tell you what me here. I tell you God Almighty truth what me here. Me here say the under 20 team pick already. Me say the under 20 team pick already. That's it. That's the rumor me at here. That's the rumor me at here still, people. I'm not lying. That's the rumor, man. That's the rumor. That's the rumor. But Brando, big up yourself, man, for the super sticker. Really appreciate it, man. People, anything when you have, people, put on the board, people. Could have been $10, $5, $3. People, put some super chat on the board, people. Come on, man. Support the thing, people. Support the movements, people. Come on, people, man. Balaker, support the movements, man. Balaker, beg it $2, brother. That's all me I beg you, Balaker. You understand? Yo, Jado star, Craig get mad a while ago, people, man. But I like to the people, Craig get mad. Jackson, big up yourself. Enough love and respect, man. Enough love and respect. Really appreciate it, man. Yo, big up for the donation, people. J Rush, big up on the set. Big up for the total stick. Hey, Craig say, I lie. Hey, people, when I want to see Craig, resume what him saying. people, I see it. And I got ask me if I can share it with the people them. See? Because I know so them thing they kind of private still, you see? Me see it, and 52 people. 52, I may tell you, say 52 pages, people. 52. Now ask me if I can share it to the people them. You understand? Yeah, man, I go read it. I go read it to Craig. I read it to Craig. Hey, Craig get mad people for that lifestyle. We are telling star. Craig get mad people. People. Bailey. Come on, Bailey, man. Put something up on the board, Bailey, man. Oh, yeah, move, so Bailey. Put something up on the board, Bailey, man. Come on, bro. Brown, put something up on the board, man. Come on. Jackson, put something up on the board, man. It's Friday. It's a weekend, people. Come on. That man like with streaming hardness. So when the battery are dead on the phone, when you use the phone and the battery are dead, it just make the show turn turbo. But alright, let me see. Craig, so Jody was star people. But in the meantime, people, I will take some call. I will take some call. Yes, Balaker. Good evening, Balaker.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Rate with dog, I do. But the fire upon them, man.
All right, Balaker, me I call you back. I'm a come on back with that.
All right, I write with dog, I do.
All right. Yes, my boss. Welcome back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you want to pick up back from where you're coming from, or you want to move on?
Move on, man.
All right. So, all right. So, what you think about the game last night? One of Leon Bailey best performance for the Jamaican national team. No doubt about that. Him look fresh. Him look hungry. Him lose the ball. Him winning it back. He work. He a part of the goal. And what you think Paula is saying in building this team around him? Because most of the attack go through Leon Bailey last night. Is that a bad thing or a good thing for Jamaica?
A very good thing.
Building the team around Leon Bailey?
It's not building a team around Leon Bailey. What you versus me? What I saw in the game.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the game, listen. Paul get piece side, but him don't get the full puzzle. At the beginning of the game, the team looked like how we should be playing, which is 4 to 5 passes should be converted to an attempt on goal or a cross. Yes? So every 4 to 5 passes you make for Jamaica should find you taking a shot or in the box. What does it mean? It means that we're not going long ball. It means that we're going from defender to holding midfielder to attacking midfielder to a winger to a cross or to a forward to a shot. Yeah? Mm-hmm. That happened in the first 5 to 8 minutes of the game. And the opponent was under extreme, consistent pressure. The press was strong, everything. However, after those 10 minutes, Gray got tired. So when Leon pressed on the right side, Gray was straying over on the left side. So they were able to pass the ball around him. Same happened on the left side too. The team stopped pressing as a unit. And then when we won the ball, instead of converting pressure they immediately went back to side back, and they played the whole half side back. When you in problem, no? All right. when the second half, I went down to the thing and I said to Chippy, I said, Chippy, you guys need to play more direct passes. Stop playing side back, because if you look at how the game went, centre half to right centre half to holding midfield back to right centre half back over to left centre half back to the other central centre half. And what you do when you do that is you invite the opponent in, and you invite the opportunity to win the ball from you and score. And that's exactly what the opponent did. I spoke to Chippy and said, Chippy, I need to go more direct. He was, yes, we have to. Spoke to Ravel, said the same thing. And Ravel is a top player.
Big player.
Yeah? Ravel and Chippy and the crew took it to them. For in truth and fact, we really made an effort, but if Whisper was up there, it would be different.
Gray kind of look a bit slow. He kind of look a bit
slow. And in how old is Gray?
I mean, him 30s, man. I mean, him 30s. He's
good
a clean
guy and everything.
He's a
good guy and everything, but you in the games like this, when it don't mean anything, you should be blooding players like Whisper. You understand?
Yeah.
You should be playing players like Whisper. You know, Whisper didn't come back and play Money Cup because it was really beneath him. Seriously, you know. The man they play against Manchester City and I scored 2 and assist 1. And you talk about them man, they must come and try, but like a Money Cup man can go on and play, put on jersey and I play. How that maths work?
True.
How you do that maths there?
But Craig, if they call Whisper alone, would you allow him to go?
Would I allow him to go?
If they call Whisper alone.
Let me ask you a question. Right? Because that question coming from Speed and him little idiot friend them. Yeah? And it's a trick question. Because it is designed for me to say, no, that is not right. So that they say, see, Butler there, Butler want the whole of them player them come and we can't allow the whole of them to go. What I will ask you is, of the 13 Cavaliers players that went, how many of them deserve to go? How many of them have played against Manchester City and scored 2 goals and assists? How many of them have played against the FA Cup champions of England, Aston Villa, at U19 last year, August, and beaten them by 7 goals? How many of them have been recruited by top MLS clubs? How many of them have beaten Crystal Palace, the league champions U19 of England, last year? How many of them have journeyed to Bayer Leverkusen and played their U17 2 years ago and draw with them? How many of them have journeyed to KRC Genk, one of the top youth academies in the world that developed Kevin De Bruyne, developed Benteke, Courtois, yeah? Carrasco? How many of them have beaten KRC Genk? Because if you're telling me that you're getting called over these players, 13 of you, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with your question asking me if they call Whisper alone. Because that's exactly what they did to Leon. And killed the careers of his brothers. We want Leon, but we don't want Kyle. When Kyle had his brief moment for Jamaica, he showed in that brief moment that he was better than every man on the pitch.
On it, Gan.
Yes, every man. And then Tapa Whitmore went, and Kyle was the captain of the under-23. Tapa Whitmore came and put in Lambert and removed Kyle, threw Kyle to the bench, and until Dookie stood up to him and put on Kyle with the little minutes to go. And Kyle showed what he was about. Tapa got an under-21 team to go to Japan, I believe.
Yeah.
And he called Luca Levy and his friends, who's now playing 6th division in England, and did not call Kyle Butler.
What the problem you and Tapa have?
And destroyed Kyle Butler's head. That was my son that loved this country. That is my son that is now gone into dance hall and a par with some man or Jaja. It's my son. And he was somebody's son, not just mine. It's somebody's child he did that too. My problem I have with Tapa is him corrupt. Straight up. Corrupt. And he was unwilling to take help from anybody because he wanted to keep everything for himself.
And you're listening to nobody?
No. And I'm not smart enough to do it anymore. Talk to me. Hold on. Just give me a second. Why you need me for that contract? Talk.
Just need to go through this and then you can just sign for the person.
Just sign it. Just give me a second. You need to go home, right? Sorry. Right, I have to make her go. My mother will call her.
Yeah, man. In the meantime, Craig, people them must say, Brando, I say, yo, if, all right. Brando, your super chat, gone, brother. Me try remember it, brother. You know the chat. That's how I keep the 5
send this back to them. Scan back this page. Hold on. Scan back this page. Email it back to them right now. Right? Finish, fill out that and give it to them. You need a signature on it?
No, I just need to go through these, the type of payments, blah, blah, blah. I guess that can send off tomorrow morning, but these can wait. This is more urgent.
Alright, send off. Yeah, sorry.
How many players you have overseas, Bridget?
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, 23 or 24.
23, Bridget. No other person in Jamaica ever done that?
No. And you asked me for a resume. You blasted idiot. Hear this. This is why I get upset. Do you know that Mr. Speed qualification him have? Him can't coach a prep school in Europe.
Yeah.
His qualifications are from Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica's coaching courses are not recognized in Europe.
Yeah. And first, you teach me something today.
So I never, ever sat the coaching courses here. I applied for one time, and they told me they're not allowing me to do it because they banned me. And I kept that banning for 7 or 8 years. So I could not do any coaching courses out there. When I went to Genk, and I did my practicum with them, messages were sent not to allow me to because they have a ban. I know what Europe said? I use the wrong finger, but this is what Europe said. Because your qualifications can't get you a prep school job coaching today.
But Craig, I know you're managing in Europe already, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're managing Europe. And people say do so all that go. All that go if you do have a
what the people are saying is incorrect. That's all. I can show you images of me and my coaching courses. I said just two confirmations that I was the coach at Genk for 2 years and at ANIF in Austria. There's video documentation that shows me coaching in the Premier League in Malta. You hear that? So what the hell are you coming to me asking me for more? It's just that it's like I feel like the more that I give them is the more the goalposts they move. I see my thing is I keep a lot of my things close to my chest. For example, you won't know my contacts numbers. You won't know who I work with directly. You will not know you'll say, Rumini got a picture on my wall, but you will never get access to an email sent to him. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because I not trust your Rudolph Speed. I not trust you. And nobody should. Because you change him out as you go so and so. One thing with me, and I've been consistent all along. Yeah? Can you imagine if I was to say, okay, man, you can call Rudy Fuller for my for him to confirm for you that I was there or whatever. What do you think would happen next? I didn't give him email. What do you think would happen next? The amount of Cavaliers play, when I send video pan to the man and I pressure the man. You get me?
Yeah.
Why? Because of conflict of interest. The position that he holds should be one that is impartial.
But you know,
There's
Craig,
no buts.
Craig, hold on, Craig. But I can't understand because me hear Rudolph Speed talk earlier about him. You are teach him the business here, but where is this thing gone?
Yeah, but I was willing to help him and teach him and so on, work with him and work with them. But when I see how the man in my role, brother, when the man in my want to stab my youth in him back, when they want to stab Duji in him back, me nah make it go so, brother. You don't understand? The youth them love Jamaica and the youth them are the best in Jamaica. They might beat up the whole of them. Them youth they are train like horse, donkey every day. 6 back-to-back 400 after training every day. Them man they go and anybody put in front of them and beat them up. They're not respect for nobody. I want to deprive them of them opportunity to represent them country. So your little idiot players them not good like them can go in. Which four of their Cavaliers good like Dujan Richards? Which one? Which one? Which English club is asking right now? No, I'm not take it back either. Which English club is asking right now for any player out of Cavaliers? Which club in Germany? Which club in Belgium? I can tell you that there are 3 Belgian clubs right now that I'm going to see in 3 weeks' time. There's a German club I'm going to see next week. And you don't call the youth for the national team? You're a disgrace. And I will not change my position. And as a matter of fact, keep saying me a message I get worse. You're damn right I get worse. Because I don't need to bow to you no more. You could have banned me till you blew. It not affected me one bit. You get me? I don't work in your organization. I don't play in Kasafa. I don't play in JFF. by players train and play in a bubble. You could have banned me till you blue. You now silence me. If you hurt me, people are going to come for you. If you kill me, that's the worst thing you could have done. What you need to do is just open up the thing, give the youth them fair chance. Don't try and hide them. Hide them and try hide them while them don't call them this time around. Talk about is only Premier League players them calling. Premier League players, Pierce not Premier League player. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The youth what them call from KT, Wamona High School give 5 love. And him a play for KT and them call him out of KT. Him a Premier League player? How you can call a youth from Kingston Technical High School? And when Kingston Technical High School play against Mona High School in the semi-finals of Walker Cup, that team gets beaten by 5 goals to 0. That means that player will need a score against Mona or defend against Mona. And you don't call one player from Mona High School, but you call this player. And talk about a Premier League player, call you too damn lie and wicked. As wicked to the youth them. Wicked. Them youth their face cool, them a face, yo, right now. Dante is in Toronto right now. Yeah? You sent it? All good? All right.
I don't get
Dante, because our players them have to go up on trial and show themselves and come back and show themselves and come back. Call them here. All right. Dante in Toronto right now. You know what the weather is like right now? Ice, rain, and them thing that the youth in a freezing cold, you know. If you call him and say step up for Jamaica, right, him have a Canadian passport. That's why I'm in Toronto. He have a Canadian passport, so he can sign now and play in the Premier League at 16 because he have a Canadian passport. So make him could have get a 2 years, so him go on a little trial to come back. And him a freeze right now, but make Jamaica call him and see if him run like him here in news, no brother. Why are you creating such pain and hatred and animosity for the governing body of football, for them youth here? You know what? We love you. Hold on, someone. Come early because actually you need to get that something there. No, you need to get money. So take my card and go out and see if you can draw out about. Yeah, you want to do that? No, you can take it and bring it back tomorrow. Because I draw out 100,000. Yeah? In my wallet, somewhere where my wallet is. Draw out 100,000 and then come back tomorrow morning. I only take out 100 a day and you can take out the rest tomorrow. That way you can deal with the things, right? All right.
I told them I'm going to send it to them first in the morning, so I guess.
All right. All right.
So like 8:39.
You
say you're not going to training?
I'm not going to training. I don't want to see them boy that they need to play with honor or don't play at all.
So 8:30 so we can set up with them.
Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. Honor, brother. Summer works with us. Not because she answered to me. That means I mustn't say thank you. Appreciate it. Not because she get paid. Some man, because them have position or get a little authority, them feel say is an opportunity to just get what you want and do your thing. And I say it work, brother. You must do things with honor. He who will lead must first learn to serve. You never know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
a king's head should always be weary with the thoughts of his kingdom, his people. It's not that, you know, them little man never get to turn king, and when them turn king, them just dead for what them can get. And what them can get for themselves. Not to make the country better, but to make themselves more better. 13 man for Cavaliers. Seriously?
Yeah, but look now, Craig. Remember, you know, Craig. You have if them are some good player like Mexico, them take from 2 country, them take from 2 club in Mexico, have the best player. Them I wanna hear nobody in Mexico complain about it. In a Canada, yeah, a Toronto FC and Vancouver pick Canadian national team. 2 club. If you not come from them 2 club there, you have to be exceptional when you're talking about Whisper. I'm feel the pain because I feel like Whisper he might turn the next Leon Bailey where
Let me ask you a question. If Toronto FC is the club that is the top club in Toronto, and Toronto FC win Premier League every year, yeah, and an academy who not even playing in the Premier League play Toronto FC, and Toronto FC can't beat the academy with 15-year-old youth on it. Jamani Bell, 14. Dylan John, 15. Dante Peralta, 15. Them man they're starting. Dujan Richards, 16.
My 16, Whisper.
What do you mean? Akeem Bernard, 16. The goalkeeper Mona, that is a monster. Duby, 18. And your Premier League team, Toronto FC, can't beat the academy then. And you still not calling none of the players then. If I wasn't on live, I'd tell you what I think you are. You is up. You take it out? Nah, look someone. Have a look at technique to it, you know. Yeah.
People hit the like button. Man said have a technique. People hit the like button.
Hold on.
Game. Man said
Wait
have
there.
a technique.
You sure you already placed here? I
Um,
don't think so.
Man said just Whisper must have just turned 16.
16-year-old. Oh. Where you find this?
In town. In center.
Look feed him. Go look feed. Ask Casey if she have it. Looking at the car when me drive yesterday. Looking at the pants when me have on yesterday. Alright, but still tell Casey to find it for me because I don't want it last. Yeah. Yeah, man. One man run him all out, him own home,
Yeah,
my
but
brother.
go back to the thing. Go back to the thing when me tell you say the best, the 2 Toronto, Mexico.
But may I ask you if Toronto,
Mm-hmm.
right, I play academy with some like a 15-year-old and 16 and 17 and 18-year-old on it. And the national under 20 I pick on them and man, see them. Say it was just a real world. And they're playing against these teams and it's on YouTube and man, I see them. You're gonna tell me say Toronto FC. What you know now? I know. Toronto FC under 20 them I play against them. A Toronto FC Premier League with all of them big ball of them I play. It's a little academy with some little youth and you can't beat them. It then means that you should not leave these players out of the national under 20. Simple.
Well, you don't want, Craig, be honest with you. Be honest to yourself. You think 13 a Phoenix player them is the best right now. 13 them of them. Can't make that.
Let me just tell you. Let me tell you right now. I think Akeem Bernard is the best goalkeeper.
That play for Mona in the Manning Cup.
Mona High School in the Manning Cup. The one who I go up for the head of them. The one who I go against Kingston Technical High School from the 60th minute for every corner. And them can't win a header from him. That one. I think that Don Hugh Mitchell is the best centre half under 20 years old in this country. By far. Yeah? Found it? Where it was? Casey had it? Casey had the boss, man. All right. Yeah. Hey, My daughter, I'm a backyard, you know, brother.
Yeah.
You see? You have to build your thing in such a way where you're insulated. When I get older now, so my memory now so good.
Yeah.
Daughter, she walk behind me, she make sure so everything is good. She know everything about the business. You understand? My two daughters them, one a paperwork, one of the soldier. Casey the soldier. Yeah? Them a drive from them a 12-year-old.
What
Build the program, build people. What Speed have a problem with, him recruit too much. Him don't know for build people. Build ball.
He build some good player, miss. You have to give him some credit, man. He build some good player, man.
Who?
He build some good player. Busy Atkins, good player.
Billy?
Yeah.
Build him.
Billy Atkins and
Build him?
yeah, man. Atkins
How long has Atkins been at Cavaliers?
from under 13.
Okay.
From under 13.
Who else?
Richard King, good player.
Richard King come from Clarendon. Him country him come from. Stop tell foolish. Stop
No,
tell
man,
lie.
He come from jungle, brother. He
Brother.
come from jungle Speed.
Clarendon him play for.
When him go play for Clarendon, man in a Dakar Cup, but him is a jungle man.
So if him play for Clarendon in the Costa Cup, how long him been playing for Speed?
Him did it for a good while now.
Good while what?
He did it for a good while. But anyway.
Was he there when he was 16, 15, 17, 18, 19?
I don't know. I don't want to give
No!
you.
He was not.
Messi.
When you talk about building
Messi.
players, let me explain something to you. Is it Dylan John? Dylan John, there Phoenix. From a 9-year-old, 9-year-old. Coming from my 9-year-old. He's now 16. Hey, bring something to drink to my dead thirst. Please, Mexican. Mexican, come here. Ben no head to me.
I'm from Mexico.
Where you come from?
Mexico.
Okay. How long you been at Phoenix?
5 years.
5 years. How old are you now?
15.
15. So you're there from your 10.
Yes.
Where you live?
Obey.
Montego Bay. How many days a week have you been here? Out of the week?
Monday to Saturday.
So Monday to Saturday you live at my yard.
Yeah.
And then you go home to your parents to see them.
Yes.
Saturday to Sunday and you come back again.
Yes.
Okay. How long have you been doing that? 5 years.
Yes.
What you learn at Phoenix?
Well, you learn a lot of stuff like cooking, mechanic, gardening, everything. You can learn everything at Phoenix.
Okay. What you learn about football?
Football, the skills, mental skills, football skills, defending skills, everything.
What is the most important word in Phoenix?
Loyalty.
All right. Thank you, sir. That,
So Craig, you have player from Mexico and them plays it?
of course, that is building a player. You don't take a player when he's a 19-year-old and talk about you build him. You promote him. You not build him. A next man build him. When me and the boiling son I work with Whisper for use him right foot when I'm 9-10-year-old. Yeah? When him used to slow like molasses and can't run. I mean him father work with him every day. That is building a player. No man can come to me and claim no player me have. You understand? Because me put in the work. Me just go over there and stand up on the sideline and show off with my big head. And talk about my build player. Me build my player then. When me done with my player, them can cook, them can clean, them can drive, them can garden, them can do every single thing. Them can bring drinks to the coach. Thanks, Mexi. Wanna cook? Yeah, man, run it, man. Corned beef and rice we eat tonight.
Hey. Well, remember we come back Moon High School, we sat them boy Craig. Me have to give you credit, bro, cause for me, hey, you don't know how you still have voice, you know. You're there in a boys town stadium on it. Lord, take him on shoe shines. Don't turn back. Hey, don't turn back the ball. Give me 100 push-up. One thing I love about you. when you go forward, you go forward. You turn back ball. So when you turn over the ball, it's tight.
The key, as I said, don't talk about building players when you just recruit players and promote them. Push them in the national team so them can get caps so you can try sell them. While you to build and Dede, you know, say, I don't want to do that to the youth. So Richard King is a good defender.
Solid.
A good defender, brother.
Big
But
defense.
you have other good defenders to where you can get a chance. Hey, them idiots that just take the corned beef. Watch you know? Watch you know? Them just take the corned beef and then slap the team. So, the cabbage never there. Or like a vegetable or something, I could have mixed up and throw in there.
I don't think so, because Michael doesn't.
Big head Bob. Hey, I'll call him, man. I'm going to show you something.
Kirk,
Bet you wouldn't believe it.
How much of the player live at your house?
Huh?
A long time player live at your house, you know. From me, I come up there now, look up.
Anybody who don't have nowhere to go, them come here.
Much people live in your house, Craig?
Depends on which night it is. Any days I work there tomorrow?
Yeah.
About 2. It's Michael. Say hello, Michael.
Hello, good night.
Good night, Michael. Which position you play, Michael?
Centre back,
Centre back. How old are you?
18,
How long you has been a part of Phoenix Academy?
7 years.
7 years. Where in
Uh-huh.
Jamaica you from?
Huh?
Where in Jamaica you from?
Grand Spain.
Grand Spain. Is the next Grand Spain defender this. All right. What do you learn at Phoenix?
Everything.
Everything. Come, you have to be specific. Come on.
Learn how to be a man, cook, play ball,
Cheers, good
drive,
number.
everything.
You want a sweet little spin on this now?
Yeah.
How much years you played Manning Cup now?
Me,
Yeah?
1,
Which school you play for?
Jamaica College,
What position you play for them?
left back.
Start and finish?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right, Bob. Michael Graham in name, yeah?
Yeah, Michael Graham.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
All right, chef. Yeah. Hey, Craig.
Michael, it is good.
Boy, Craig, me not lie, Beijing. Craig, what if you go through big? Because I know if I'm like, boy, Bill, every time see me in school, for me, he might know her name. Kyle.
You know, so this youth was one of the biggest standouts in the Manning Cup, though.
Yeah?
I'm at the left back for JC, who are dominating them. I'm them called Bobby now, Michael Graham.
You know, so me I ask you a question. Is it fair for the Manning Cup player anyway? Over the years, there has been picking player from the Manning Cup to play under 20. And there are some this rule now where you have to play in the Premier League for you to be a part of the under 20. Me believe it's unfair. Because over the years, there has been got into the Manning Cup. That's where the Manning Cup team pick from. But
All right.
every time new rules
All right.
and things.
Hear this now. Leon Bailey didn't play Manning Cup.
Huh?
Leon Bailey didn't play Manning Cup.
No.
Even though he was at JC for 2 years. I refused to let him play. The level too low. Leon Bailey didn't play Premier League. Refused to let him play. The level too low. I mean, nobody broke him foot. Now, if that is the rule that they use, then Leon Bailey should not be playing for Jamaica. Don't it? Can not come through Manning Cup, I'm not come through Premier League.
Yeah, but that rule never involves still from long time.
You don't understand the point now, me I make.
Me
In the
understand.
play Manning Cup and don't play Premier League. In come through Phoenix All-Stars Football Academy. Develop here, sent to Europe and sign at 18 and play Premier League in Belgium. He never go and play Bush League and somebody see him. He left us at 18 and sign at Genk. if the rule that they have currently have says that they have to play Premier League, we get a call up. Then Leon would not qualify under that rule. You know, so at 18 years old, same Tapa did not call Leon for Jamaica under 20. And when we get dumped up in our own house in the national stadium by Trinidad and them side, the scouts from Genk were here, scouts from Ajax were here, and they asked me if they saw any players on the field that would interest them. And I said no, but there are two here sitting in the stands that we'd like to take with us, Leon Bailey and Kyle Butler. Them edited and put it in for just say in a newspaper that they didn't see any players that they want. About 6 months later, Leon was in the Premier League in Belgium. However, Tapa don't call him for the under 20, but Jerome Waite, who we trained with down at Arnett all the while, became the assistant under 23 coach. So Jerome called Chippy. Chippy played one match versus Cayman. Come on and score a free kick from about 30 yards out. Like 25 yards out. And we just never bother play again. Or you can get called for under 23, but you don't get called for under 20. 2 months later. How that match work?
Okay.
Them corrupt. They're corrupt.
New thing I go on at the Football Federation now. New thing I go on now. According to the what they must say. New thing. They want the people them to give them a chance for Paul working magic. And building the team around Leon Bailey. Young player coming in through the JPL.
I'm watching Paul Hall to see how far down this road he's going to go.
With the JFF.
Because if you're going to build a team around Leon Bailey, I have fight out in brother them. I'll fight out the youth them. You know what Chippy said to me? I said, Chippy, you know, since I'm fight out, whisper, don't call him for another 20. I'm saying the same thing them did it to me, beef. What do you expect? Oh, God, man.
Jano, baby.
Jano. Really? The more things changes, the more them stay the same.
May I ask you a question, Butler? I'm going to be honest with you. With this player on the JFF, your player not playing for Jamaica because you think you have a part for playing at that, you build up some enemy, the things when you say ever regret no time at all. I said, no. Right now, because right now you have the business. You can't the business and have so much people in a goody than thing because where you say and where one day ever think yourself to boy. You could have go about this or you just do it your way, you're successful. You do it your way.
You know, at the beginning of this
discussion.
conversation,
yeah,
you said to me that 75% of the people in Jamaica love me.
Yeah.
No matter what.
For real, man. Look on the numbers where they are watching now.
Now, why do you think those 75% of those people love me? Because I'm honest. It's when I go to my bed, Ryan, and I go sleep at night. Yeah. And Shelly not here, because Shelly gone with Dip go Canada go. Stay with him for the little time and over there upon the trial. And she not here. I take out my snacks them, because I love snacks, you know. I look at Snickers and look at chocolate and look at, you know, chips and all the things that are not good for you that are not supposed to be eating because of my health. I'm a Pepsi. Turn on my TV. Up on Amazon.com look a bit and mess around, try to find little things for my Jeep them or my love and them something. Find some things to the youth them. help them with that, with technology, if help them football or whatever. But you see, after about 3 minutes, Ryan, look now, doop, and I sleep so peacefully. You know why? Heart clean, brother. Me not do nobody nothing. What you see is what you get. Me not trouble your player if you not trouble my player. Me not gonna fight you out. Me just defend the youth them rights, brother. Suppose me never defend Leon. What would have become of Leon if I allowed Vin Blaine to say Leon Bailey is an ordinary player? I make the world believe that. Do the maths for me. Vin Blaine was the coach at Harborview, right?
Yeah.
And he was also the technical director of Jamaica at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a conflict of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not against FIFA rules.
Yeah.
Did Leon Bailey play for Harborview?
No.
So, why you think Vin Blaine I tell the people them say Leon Bailey not good? Because when him put in film, look at people them from out of him there. Nobody don't question and say why Leon Bailey never get called. Man try to make people who never see the youth. You know, like when you have somebody under a rock,
yeah,
or behind a veil, the TV screen there, I put a black garbage bag over it so nobody not see it.
Mm-hmm.
That is what they were doing to Leon. Now, if I never stood up and fight for Leon, we wouldn't have the Leon Bailey that played so well last night.
Best game for Jamaica you ever seen play?
For Jamaica, because Jamaica is starting to understand direct football a little more.
Yeah,
so that game was for about 20 minutes. I enjoyed the game.
Yeah. Them give most of the ball go to Leon Bailey.
Yes, but if Whisper was on the field at that centre forward, a power pass them Monday, and GP across them ball and Whisper crash it at the box. Yeah. About 7 of them again.
At the first Jamaica ever make so much true pass yesterday in the game. We get about 5.
If you were in the stands,
yeah,
and you saw me, I was turning over and screaming to Ali McNabb. True, cause that's what I said to him halftime, and I go there and talk to Chippin. I said, Ali, see, true pass. We'll kill anybody with that. Not long ball, through passes.
Yeah. At the first, Leon, me tell you, at the first him ever look good, because the ball come direct to all of the front man them. And them get.
But you don't realize what had to happen. Do you realize what had to happen?
Mm-hmm.
Leon had to turn into a playmaker in order to show them what they were to be doing for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ball is supposed to go to him, and not him supposed to make the true pass him.
Yeah.
But if I come off in the midfield and I make the true pass and I come deep, because nobody else now make it. You understand?
You think Paul is the right man to go forward with this team, car?
I honestly don't know. And the reason I don't know is very simply. If you do not stand up for something, you lay down for everything.
Oh, them say me know about football. I tell the people them say, yo. I tell the people them and I say, people, the only way Paul not going to succeed unless if people still going to interfere with him, just allow him, give him the power he need to do, make him do him job, and just leave him, make him do him.
He told me about system and he wants us meet and look at it and whatever. But if him still have man a pick him team, if him still a fight out you like Whisper, because I've sent countless messages, I've sent videos, all of those things to him. So him can't say, don't know Whisper, you know. Paul all come from England, you know, and Whisper damage up England, you know, brother. So everybody in England know about Whisper, you know. So for him to say him don't see him or whatever is foolishness. and talk about, oh, we'll look at him the next time around. You don't want him the next time around. You wanted him under the lights in Jamaica so the people in the stadium can see him. If I was the coach of this national team, I'd definitely put in Whisper and have Duvey. Both of them in the senior team. When I boss Whisper with about 30 minutes left, at least. Yeah? When he took Gray played out the whole game, a 30-odd-year-old man with nothing for us to gain from it. In other words, we're not going to win. Even if we win, we can't qualify. So you should actually take him out of the game at a certain point and boss a young youth. But when you look on the bench, there was nothing better or as good to put in that centre forward position. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the player that is better and good enough to do that, you didn't call him. And you're saying he can come on a trial. I can guarantee you, I'm not sending Whisper no damn trial. Not sending him. You should be calling him in with the same respect that you're calling the overseas-based players. Because he's overseas-based. I just brought him down for 3 weeks to bury a family member.
But be fair though,
Going back.
be fair though, you have 2 youth from Canada who going down and the next child keeping. And they are from overseas.
And where them play?
Them play in Canada here.
And what has he achieved?
What them achieve?
Yeah.
My God.
Dujon Richards, at 13 years old, has broken the Pepsi and shattered the Pepsi under 14 goal scoring record with 26 goals in about 10 games. That's his pedigree. Dujon Richards on the tour of England scored 16 goals. Dujon Richards has played against Manchester City. He's played against Tottenham. He's played against Leverkusen. He's played against all of these teams. And he has been the goal scorer. You're talking about a 2 team in Canada, you know, as you said, rightly said. Does the player play for Toronto FC?
No.
Does he play for the Whitecaps?
No.
So, by your own words, he has done nothing.
Yeah, but
You can't win an argument with me, brother. These are you to have sense.
I can't get it easy, the Craig.
But I don't know easy. Are your words, may I ask you? Dujon Whisper Richards has left Phoenix Academy, gone to Brookhouse College in England, and beaten up all the academies of the top clubs in England. You don't call him for trial, bro.
Yeah.
You invite him out to, this is what they do in the rest of the world. You invite him and his manager out to dinner. You buy his manager the most expensive bottle of wine you can afford. Yeah? And you get him to pen for Jamaica. No. You cap him. No. So when him reach 18, nobody can thief him. That's what you do if you have sense. But they're so busy trying to put the big pink elephant out of the room, or avoiding that the elephant is in the room running around him. It's as plain as day. Whisper kicks a free kick in England and the people them say, oh my God. His uncle, if you want to talk about pedigree, his uncle is Nick Richards, the 7-foot player that plays for the Hornets. His uncle. Basketball. His genetics at 16 is 6'3". His genetics is going to make him into a monster. You see Nick Richards? Him look Margatil. He's a massive, powerful mandingo, 7-footer. You're supposed to bring in Whisper. They're supposed to say, Butler, what you need? You want a car? You want a house? Anything you want, just give me Whisper. That's how they should be approaching it. They should not be fighting him out or blocking him. The same way they did Leon Bailey. They should not be fighting out Xander Bittner. They should not be fighting out Duvey. They should not be fighting out Dante Duncan. We have about 10 young Leon Baileys at the academy, you know? Wingers, you know? About 10 of them, you know? You ever watch the end of the morning match them and see the right winger, you them Kenaldo, bro?
Yeah.
Them call him Turbite. Come from down at your place, the Arnett. You know him?
No, I don't know.
Him there Phoenix from him about 4. So little we say small like a termite. The youth they in the US now, wait a minute. They're Tulsa, they're on trial. Skillful. Them man is supposed to build a program, having a program. Not be fighting on people. And that's my concern I have with Paul. Well, if you're not a background, brother, if you're not a backbone in this thing, brother, all you ever do, I just bow to the man them who is in charge. And the man them who is in charge have club. What kind of statement that to make as your first coach, as your first task, your first point of duty as the coach is to call 13 players from the chairman and the technical committee club. And we must believe it that you're going to be unbiased after this. Is that what you're telling me? That's what I must believe? I gave Paul a fair chance, you know. I don't ramp, you know. I call a spade a spade. I respect people. I had the opportunity to meet the Duke and Duchess of York the other day. And you know what he said to me? My daughter's jaw dropped, Casey. He said, I know of all the work and the struggles that you have done with Leon and with the Phoenix Academy, and I'm really proud and I want to commend you. You know what that felt like? To know that the future king of another country knows about the work we do and respects us and our own governing body of football. I fight them on themselves. Why is the government of Jamaica in so much support of Phoenix? Why? Why is the Ministry of Sport in such enamored with the academy and the players and Leon and Kyle and all what we did? Why? Because I don't think, you know the reason why? Because Babsy Grange don't have no club in the Premier League. And you don't have any players that you want to get signed in England. She just seeing it as it is. Jamaicans with quality. It don't matter where them come from. It don't matter who is going to benefit.
Yeah.
She sees positive and production. So she support us. And we're grateful. And we honor those who support us. Mark Mendel, great man. Winston Chongfa, great man for this country. Jackie Bell, great man for this country. Jackie Walters, great man for this country. Ali McNam, great man for this country. Why are we not embracing those people? Why are we not honoring them to a level? Why do they have to die for us to honor them? Why? Why we can't improve on the works that they're doing? Why can't they come to me and say, Craig, please tell us how you do it. How you build 23 player market them yourself and get them in Europe? How? Why Leon Bailey speaks so well? Why does he speak 6 languages? Why does he always speak about his team first? Why is it that every player that come out of Phoenix, every one of them you call inside us, so the man them can answer it directly?
True.
But I'm telling you, why? What is that? What is the recipe that you're doing? Can we mass produce it for the entire country? or we're going to continue fighting and have some little man who look like them not a damn sense of play for Jamaica. But look like them just totally out there. You know that Tyreek Zimenez was training with Phoenix for a long time? And him get pressure not to leave? Are you that potential? Only potential.
What?
Do you know that Zimenez and Whisper play together?
Yeah.
Do you know that all of them play that we are talking about? Or I get called. When them see Whisper, them I say, yo, dog, you're the best thing in a dog. How do you think, what do you think you do to a player that knows that Whisper is better than him? And you call him anyway. What is the message and the lesson that you're teaching that player? You're teaching that player that honor doesn't win. You're teaching that player that you don't do the right thing. You do what is best for you. So we'll always have selfish people in this country. We'll always have people that stab one another in the back. We'll always have bad mind. Brethren, that's how the thing said. That's how it is, my friend.
What the problem here and Mr. Maxwell?
He's a liar. He's a thief. Steals people's players.
You think him is a very good scout, no talent?
Maxwell offered one of my players, Sharky, a PlayStation to leave Phoenix and go to Cavaliers. Do you believe that when you take a player, let's look at what Mount Pleasant did. Mount Pleasant went out and took all the best young talents in Jamaica. Where are they now? Where are those talents? All of them went back home. If you take a player that is good, first of all, if that player leaves the people that develop him to come to you, you've already built this loyalty into the player. You understand that part there?
Yeah.
So just like him sell me out, I'm going to sell you out when the chance comes. That is one. Two, Maxwell is a man who him roll anywhere the dice go. I have Maxwell on tape saying that I am the best person for the job of the JFF presidency one time. You know that?
I don't disbelieve you.
Meanwhile, he might try discredit my players and discredit what we are doing. I don't recruit players, I build players. Anybody that come to Phoenix, come on them own. Me never go call nobody yet. You understand? Me no call no foul, me no throw no can. Get me? He has Baxter has gone and he has badmouth me, badmouth Leon, badmouth Kyle, badmouth Phoenix. Try to act like there's no truth to certain things until it can't hide no more. Go around and I bribe up my players them. Take out Jason Wright. Take out Romario Williams. Take out Sean Laws them. Carry them by Cavaliers. Use them up. Don't develop them no further than this. And then dash them away. By the time I have to take back, when I'm done with Jason after the under 17, I remember distinctly. They were laughing at it when I say him turn like a truck. I'm not good enough to make the under 20. I'm going to take him up back. I'm big and heavy and fat. Take up Jason back and train him and build him back. Carry him go to Club Bruges in Belgium. Carry him in Belgium and train. I develop, I go train him on trial and everything there. Run, come back again. Come in, I got to.
He was at
Fight
your
against people like Kemar Reed. I said, Kemar Reed not good. You ever watch one of Kemar Reed video, them, mate?
Me know Kemar Reed, man. Me know him.
Them man, they are top baller, you know, brother. Gray no half as good as Kemar Reed left toe, you know.
Which Gray you talking about? We play last night?
Yeah. Have you watched Kemar's tapes?
Me know the player, Craig. You know what? Me know the player. But when Jason Wright got Real Madrid, are you a club him at or Cavaliers? When him go to Real Madrid? My father make him go to Real Madrid.
Is his father take him to Real Madrid?
Let me ask you.
Is his father that take him to Real Madrid?
I don't know who take him to Real Madrid. But I know him and him father go to Real Madrid.
He played in the Casa for under 13 or one of them league there.
Mm-hmm.
And the top scorer got a trip to Madrid.
Okay.
And he went on the trip to Madrid and come back. Cavaliers not do nothing for the youth. They don't have any access. They don't have the penetration into the markets. And their players are not complete. Because the technical aspect of it is lacking. Recruitment versus development. Development is this kid from Mexico. He's coming here 6 days a week. He's cooking, he's gardening, he's going to school, he's learning to drive, he's learning public speaking and image projection, he's learning moral values, he's learning loyalty, he's learning how to be a team player, he's learning technical skills on the pitch, he's learning tactical skills. He's learning to be a man, to be prepared for the next stage of life. Hopefully that's on a football pitch, but if not, he still can be a man, he still can survive, don't? I'm driving on the road, police come pull me over. I say, what, bossy? I say, Mr. B, you don't recognize my face. I say, no, really, you know. Forget me, man. Me used to train with Phoenix, you know. I go stand me up on the radio, up on my TV, and one call me and say, yo, Mr. B, can come on my show? And me name Ryan, you know. Remember when I used to train at Phoenix and I used to come up there every day?
Yeah.
I go down to the supermarket. And the manager of the supermarket say, you don't remember me? But the day at Phoenix, you know. You see, when I walk through my life, I look at the impact that Phoenix has had on Jamaica and on people. I must burn out people like Speed and them, man. Because them I take the youth, them and I use them when I play competition and try to sell, play them or whatever. But them now build the youth, them here in your heart. You know how much tattoo I have, Ryan? Guess how much I have?
About 6.
All right. How much you have?
None. I am a magla, so I don't care about that.
I have one tattoo.
Yeah. Phoenix.
One over my heart.
Yeah.
Phoenix. The same logo that's on my shirt.
Yeah.
Is here. One. I don't like tattoos.
Yeah.
I don't tattoo all over my skin.
Yeah.
One. Over my heart. Phoenix. Because of what Phoenix does. It's not about football for the sake of football. It's football because of what football can do for your youth. What it can do for the country. When you look at Iceland and you look at all of these other small countries that come up and then work together to make things happen. You don't have nobody over Cavaliers and over Harborview and over Waterhouse and over all of the other club, Tivoli and whatever, fight against them one another, bro. In the federation. They must fight against them more than in a competition. You must have the body in the federation that is in the club, then, Ryan. Nobody else in the world has that. You understand that?
But a lot of people in Jamaica don't want to be in football. We don't have
Why
much.
do they don't want to be in football?
Jamaica very
Why?
smart. You know.
Why? Why they don't want to be in football?
Too much corruption and them stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. Let me ask you a question. Since I start my academy, how much academy things start after that?
About 4 or 3 or 2.
That's your pick. Ballers.
Yes. Mount Pleasant.
Mount Pleasant.
Cavaliers.
Benders. What name? Norbrook Strikers. Norbrook Academy. Richie Academy, what you have? Academy in a country. You have about 1 million academy startup at Jamaica.
You are the first one, right?
Yeah. But they're all there with the hope and intention to uncover another Leon Bailey. Tell one of them to go to Europe, go clean some toilet now and feed the youth them. Hell no. Tell them to go without a jacket in a minus degree weather. Because you have to give the jacket to chip them. Because them cold. Hell no. Tell them to go without no money and depend on them friend Eddie Layton. And Friday come and the money can't reach from Western Union because them block me because them send me too much money. And you have to sleep in a train station with the youth them under your wing. So tell them to do that no. No. None of them were willing to do the sacrifices I did to learn and earn. But all of them willing to fight you out. All of them willing to accept the degradation of our football. None of them willing to learn from me what me learn. You ask what are my qualifications? What are yours? Playing in Jamaica all your life, coaching. Within the Premier League of Jamaica. Jamaica is a pinhead on the map. You know what a pinhead is? On the world map of football. A pinhead. Don't make yourself feel bigger than you are. Them not rate way. Since Leon Bailey, people are getting a Belgium and them place them and take a chance to look at people. Since Leon Bailey.
Karim
Since
Paris.
My youth they were just loot and shelter. But in the mainstream Europe, nobody at any level. None of them I take it seriously. But guess what? It's off speed. You know, the links them may have. I'm going to close the door them upon you. You hear Jesus say? You shall not get to heaven but through me. You cannot get to the Father but through me.
You know Karim Paris?
Yes. What about him?
He just gave a Cavalier.
Yes.
But some of the people ask Craig, why is it Phoenix play them so good and most of them only can stay in the Maltas League?
Most of them can only what?
Stay in the Maltas League.
Most of them stay in the Malta League.
Yeah.
Okay, you went there. Who is the top scorer of the League of Nations Cup in the recently concluded League of Nations?
I don't know.
His name is Gleofilo Vlita. They call him Gleofilo Hasselbank. You used to play against him. We used to call him Hasselbank.
Hasselbank.
You used to play against him when he used to train with me. He's from Suriname. He was built in Phoenix for 5 years. Miami FC. Matthew Wooling. You remember him? The Trinidadian youth?
Yeah.
They're Miami FC right now. Romario Williams. He walked through the MLS already and him there in Egypt or wherever. Wesley. You know Wesley that played for Aston Villa?
Yeah.
Brazilian?
Yeah.
There are so many players that are from Phoenix that is playing all over the world that you'd be surprised. The fact that they went to Malta, played in Malta, bred Maltese girls and got them pregnant and had children and started families there.
Is it Jamaican
The fact
Premier League
that
better than Malta?
I don't think so. Because Malta is a stepping stone. You have a lot of players that come from Africa. Because Malta is in the south of Europe, right?
Yeah.
I remember at the bottom of Europe you have Africa, right? So a lot of the African players come over, play for a little while in Malta, and then move into mainstream Belgium or Germany, and then go into England. You have players from the south, Morocco, all of those that go through Malta. So it's not a situation where the Premier League is better. In fact, I believe the Jamaican Premier League is getting better because there are much younger players that are now playing. And it's not as brutal as it once was in terms of physicality. Yeah? Because after the period of Ali McNabb and Peter Cargill, yeah, that period before the last 2 years was full with just manual failures. That's what it was filled with. It was filled with men that were older and just didn't make it anywhere else, and then just there and never leave. So them a boss tackle. So I wouldn't let Leon play. Now it is more consistent with where it should be in terms of having many younger players playing. Cavaliers have younger players in there. Harborview have younger players. Yeah. Veer, Waterhouse. But to be honest with you, I'm not that impressed with the level of play. I went and watched a Waterhouse. No. Harborview versus Veer match. It's Veer? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I fell asleep. My daughter was looking at me and saying, Dad, come on, we need to go. We need to go. And Casey has seen games all over the world. So when she said, time to go, it's time to go. The level of, you see, if you don't put a system in place, if you don't work on the players technically, and if you as the coaches are not technically capable of doing so, right? Then if you get a boy at prep school, the level not going to increase much from prep school to big manhood, you know, just I get bigger. You understand? So why am I able to do what I do? Well, I spent 2 years in Belgium on a practicum. You know what a practicum is? Which is what I said they must send our younger coaches on. You go to the club, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll give you an apartment or something and give you meals and some pocket money or whatever. But you work alongside the coaches there and you're learning from them and watching what they're doing every day. Can you imagine which one you think is more important, to go to a JFF course for 2 weeks or to go and do that for 2 years with one of the biggest developmental clubs in the world? Which one you think is more, give you more qualification?
Almost over Belgium, man, over Genk, man.
I gotta do you something for I gotta do something for you.
Yeah.
I gotta send you something right now. I'm gonna want you to post it for me. Yeah?
Yeah. Big up to Jackson for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Yeah, 18, brother, right now. You see, I do your coaching badge. Bridging, I want you to get the coaching's badge, Jackson, and come back to Jamaica and help. I want you to help the youth them. Get a coaching badge and come back and help. We need to coach them in Jamaica. We have too much coach going overseas and leave it.
Ryan,
Yes.
you read well, right?
Yeah.
Can you look into your WhatsApp right now, please? Can you read that letter and who it's from?
You later now open up on my phone. Later now open up Craig.
You want to screenshot it for him?
You screenshot them.
Hold on. And send that one to you again. Read that one. Tell me if it can't open. You open it?
That take long for load. What drive this year use and I send it?
WhatsApp, me I send it to you, brother.
You boy now load.
You know, on the internet in Canada, where you there?
I have internet man, but my phone have problem for load some of the the thing them. You can get them over Canada. The phone, I'm a business phone, you know.
Brother, find something else now. Forget it too.
Yes. We can. Yeah. Open up on my computer.
Yeah,
Well,
better internet on it.
I said I can get my hard job. I come.
Tired now.
I come in. Oh, fuck. Join.
Ryan, what you doing? Need to go in. 11 o'clock.
Craig,
What?
are you hearing me?
Yes. Yes. Hello? Nobody's hearing you.
Hold on the Craig. May I try put something over from my hard drive from my computer. What fucking thing now? Come up back. Sorry guys, sorry about that. Craig, are you hearing me? Where the fucking thing?
Yeah.
Clock, man.
Hello?
Craig,
Yes?
hold on. Me have some difficulty with the camera and the mic. I press something because I'm a virgin setup them for me, you know. I'm in a really great one the mix.
Okay, but can you get the message and just read it? I can hear you.
No, but more put it over to my phone for me pan the way name there. But you know, come up.
You want me to read it for you?
Hold
From
on,
my
them, man.
side, just go back in. Me read it for you.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Ryan, you can't curse better than Ryan?
Yeah, hold on. Yes, Craig. May I hear you, but my camera now come on back. Like, may I hear about my camera now come on back, Craig. But may I hear you still? Go ahead, Craig.
No, it's for you to read the thing.
Yeah, but may I try get it for open up on the phone it now. Bring it over upon the computer. I'm gonna press something and can come on back on the live. For sure my face.
Ryan, you need to organize the thing, you know.
It's a mix.
Man call you one day and tell you you're unprofessional.
No, Craig, here we go on. Me have the mixer. Me have the mixer and then me have a whole heap of thing. Somebody show me.
Yeah, but just go back to where you were.
Yeah.
And just leave it be. You should not trouble it.
If I can make it now come on back, my face now come on back. But you hear me?
Yeah.
The thing now come on back. I don't know what I'm press or what.
All right, Ryan, let me just read that something quick to you, and then you can go.
All right, just read it.
Hold on. You can hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
This is from US Anif. Affirmation, coaching, and training, US Loop Anif. Herewith, we affirm that Raphael Arthur Craig Butler, born on June 16, 1980 in Kingston, is working as coach in our club since June of 2011. Football future, USCA Anif. Yeah? Mike Rosebud. Right?
Yeah.
That's a one. Two. This is the second one from KRC Genk. Kyle Butler, Leon Bailey, and Craig Butler to the Phoenix All-Stars Academy, Kingston, Jamaica. There, sir. KRC Genk wants to include in the season 2012 to 2014 the youth players Kyle Butler, his birth date, Leon Bailey, his birth date, in their soccer youth education. The Butler family will come and live in Genk, and the guys there will be educated. The father, Craig Butler, will also, during the season 2012 to 2014, follow an internship in our club. He will be following training and soccer games in our club to get experience for later use in his own academy and soccer school. Kind regards, Roland Brueggemans, KRC Genk Technical Director. That was in, what date? Let's see if I find it. April 30th, 2012. So let me ask you, are you hearing me?
Yeah, me I hear you, but you can't see me. I hear you.
Isn't that better? Isn't that better than any qualification that the GFF could have had?
You're spot on. Cause you read two big things from two big organizations where has been success. Kevin De Bruyne and Raman Lukaku. All of these big superstars come from there. And if they can acknowledge you and you to be a part of the coaching staff and live there, that means that they see something in the Phoenix and see something in you and Kyle and Chippy.
So let me ask you a question. You don't think the knowledge that I would have gained there over 2 years is more than the little idiot qualification and what they would have given me in a JFF coaching clinic for 2-3 weeks?
You're spot on that. You're spot on that because you're at somewhere where the football playing at the highest level and you spend 2 years, not 3 weeks, 2 years you spend. And sometimes, Craig, people have the qualification and them have the qualification. It's good to have your papers, but sometimes the greatest coach them don't have qualification. I'm not saying you don't have the qualification. You understand? But if you go a gang, you know the big player them come from gang.
Do you know what Rene Simoes was doing when Captain Burrell recruited him to come and coach Jamaica? The man that took us to the World Cup.
No.
He was driving a taxi.
Yeah?
He's a taxi man that pick up a man from the airport, him hire and bring back come coach Jamaica.
Really, Craig?
Swear to you.
And I know your sponsor, your company was a big part of everything really start ball player get money in Jamaica.
Yeah. So, in truth and fact, you banned me for almost 10 years. You don't allow me to go to any courses that you have in the JFF. I go away and I get accepted and I get to coach, to train, to learn from all these big clubs, the qualifications at the FAs there in Europe. And you're going to come and ask me, where are my JFF qualifications? I have no JFF qualifications because you SOBs banned me for 10 years and refused to have me legally coach in this country and refused to allow me to sit any courses with you. So I went and did my crap overseas, bro. And guess what happened? I built the best young talents in this country.
Leon Bailey.
And you didn't build anything. With all the Jamaican qualifications that you've had. So how the maths they work? And now, because you jostle and you share up the positions amongst yourselves to get your votes, you're now going to ask me to give you my qualifications from Jamaica. How the maths they work? You banned me because I took you to court for trying to force a known bad man and gunman to be the president of my academy when we were at Stony Hill, Phoenix. That I refused to do. And because I refused to do it, and I take you to court, you come back and you say that it is against FIFA rules for any affiliate to take the governing body to court. So even though I was right, you took a clause that was sitting in the FIFA rules and used it to keep me out of football, and then you stole my players. Those whose parents were able to get scared, you stole them and frightened them into leaving Phoenix. You frightened Dominic James' parents into leaving Phoenix. I will never ever forget that, and I'll never ever forgive you. Because Dominic James is in the ground right now. If Dominic James was at Phoenix, he would have gone with us when I took Kyle and Chippy them, because he was one of our top players. And if he had a heart problem, we'd have found out about it when they did the test. Because before you play in Europe, them test you. He may have still been alive today.
St. George's, former St. Good midfielder.
Very good. Very good person. Love him like cook food.
Went to JC.
At his funeral, Phoenix went and gave him a rousing shout. The Phoenix can never die. Phoenix leaves no man behind. The entire academy went and shouted out for him. So, yeah, them things that hurt me. I think that hurt me. Hurt me that, you see, one of the things I say is this, right? You say you have a player. Ryan, right?
Yeah.
And you go to a club in another country. You say, hey, I have a player I'm from Jamaica, and I have a player, a good winger for you that I want you to take on test at your club. You know what the next question is? Guess what the next question is now? How many times has he played for the national team? Because by right, you're supposed to be picking the best players you have in the country for your national team, right? Right, sir?
Of course, every team in our world do that. Them best player always represent.
But so then, if the club wants to know if the player is good, how many times they play for national team? If you can't say to him they have played 5 or 10 or even 1 national cap, they're going to think that the player is not good enough. So, what is being done here is a systematic effort to block Phoenix players from taking the next step.
Yeah. Right. You can't say no to that. That 100% car. Look at all the play them over the years. See, as them leave them play for the Jamaica team.
Exactly. And those that stay, they're ostracized, penalized, and lied about by little worms like Maxwell. By little apologists, JFF apologists out there. By people like Speed that come on and here. Something I start respecting, man, because he must have to work with he must using a lot more younger players to play Premier League. And
He's a He's the first man to do it, man.
Yeah, I started to say that, you know, he's getting it. But then he started to block my players and saying to me that, hold on here. He's
Yeah, but you
not.
really think Speeder do that though at this level though?
Brother, Whisper is more blatant than Leon was, you know, at this age, you know.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
That means him talented then, man.
No, it's more blatant when you block Whisper than Leon, you know, at that age, you know. You could have hide Leon at 16 a little bit, you know. But at 16, you cannot hide Whisper. Whisper is all over the internet, you know. If you type in Dujan Whisper Richards, the internet is flooded with images, pictures, videos, goals, movements, profiles of him. So we never have a video back then. And you could have hide Leon and don't call him. Whisper have all this information, a plethora of information out there about him. Yeah, when you don't call him, it is more blatant that you're trying to block him.
A lot of people in the comment section know him. I was seeing the comment from night and them say, yo, Ryan, this kid is the real deal. And if everybody has said that means simple mean. Craig, honestly, trust me, even the people in the comment section, them love to see and Ruda speak because both of you guys love young players. I love to see both of you guys work together and stuff, you know?
We don't want to work with nobody, but whoever will just make him get what he wants. Yeah, well, look at you name Jamal Bell and I play for Ulmaz, you know, brother. I'm a 14-year-old, you know, top talent, you know. Dylan John. Dante just a touch 16, I'm a 6'1". Yo, suppose you see the feedback we get from Toronto FC this evening.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, play a practice match for them and I say, yo, come on, kind of just go to the club. Come on, with about 40 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And the man is saying, drop some ball, eh?
Wow.
Akeem Bernard, the goalkeeper from Mona. Him all over the TV, bro. Sportsmax have him up. Go look.
Yeah, I saw Sportsmax 40. Well on the Craig. I'm Jersey boy. Can you help me fix my camera, please? I press something and I don't know why it come off. So I don't know if you can help me start out the camera. Please, I beg you. I know it's late in England now, but if you can do it for me, please. Yeah, Craig.
Yeah. And I'm not stay too much longer with you. I'm gonna forget some sleep. It's
Yes, just moment. I
read the contract for complete. A commercial work for do.
Yeah, but so Craig. So
some work to do with Whisper over the weekend.
Yeah.
The other boys, Dante Duncan.
Would you in the future though, Whisper everybody has say, Craig, make you go play for England and things like a lot of people in England the way man all of them stuff there.
You know, some grandparents come from England though.
Oh, my grandparents from England.
Yes. You know that when Raheem came at 17, them telling him them no on a racehorse. You didn't know that? Of course. Him come try out for Jamaica under 17 and tell the man say them no on a racehorse.
January. Yeah?
Yeah.
But last thing before you leave though, okay, because I know you have to go. Last thing. The new the Paul him get the job already. See, going to be the head coach full time for the Jamaica national team. It's just a matter of time for it to announce. Second thing, Paul want to play a type of football, playing out from the back. Me believe him should have a new backroom staff. I don't think the backroom staff good enough. We need to start to put people in the position who going to get the best job and assist Paul or him supposed to get assist. It's like we have to tear the Whitmore need help, a lot of coaching.
But I can't take that job. You know why?
Eh?
You know why I cannot take a job with them?
No, I'm not saying.
Because I would be doing the same thing that Ruddy Speed is doing.
You think so?
There would be a conflict of interest. I cannot be saying that Rudolph Speed should not be there because him coach Cavaliers and him have Cavaliers, and it is a conflict of interest. And if him one blatant as they I call 13 players, what the rest of the country don't exist? 13 players from your club. And then I turn around as the head of Phoenix, and Phoenix step on my heart over my chest. And me go tell you, say, me go turn coach in the national team, and me now go pick my players up. No, I would be just as bad as Speed in conflict of interest. I cannot be a coach of the national team.
Okay, fair enough.
What I can do is be given the job to establish the system of play across the country. Which would mean I would go to all the FAs, I would go to all of the clubs, the schools, give them a template of how we expect them to play, give them the formations, give them the mentality, bring in those players twice a week, like 3 different national teams at different age group levels. Bring them in once or twice a week, run sessions with them, teaching them the systems that we'd want, bring in 2 players from each club type of thing, send them back so them can impart that to their own club. And then in that way, I would not be involved in any selection, but I would be passing on information which they would need to become better and to establish a system and a football culture in the country. So that's what I would be willing to do if I have the time. I don't think I have the time. I forgot. If I spend 1 more month out this, I think Chippy will take off a belt and beat me. I swear. I need to go take care of my son's business, bro. Need to go and take care of a lot of things. Bro, you know? So I can't really sit down there and hang
just
out.
write it and give them. Just write it and give them.
No, you can't write it and give them either because them can't interpret it. Because them don't know. You can't get a man French for reading and him only speak English. You understand?
God know where Jade Craig to them dog.
You're not going to understand.
Craig, why so much people are calling to be the president?
I don't know, but I don't think the presidency can afford me. 1, and I'm not going to thief nobody money for staying there. I'm not going to take FIFA money. I'm not going to use things that were meant for other purposes to my own ends. So I cannot be the president because they can't pay me. And at the same time, it's not
but you see the president free. The president not getting any pay.
The president is free and not getting any pay. How him survive?
He might have contribute. He might have him business, him go club them.
Okay.
Them say not getting a pay, I do it for free.
All right. And I have wings on my back and I fly tomorrow morning to Belgium.
Oh my God. Hey, it ain't easy to Craig Butler.
Let me ask you a question. Which world am I living?
Me?
Which man I go work for free?
Bro, them say everybody who in a JFF work for free.
Listen, again. You cannot work for free. If that is what they're doing, then it is wrong. Them have family, them have picnic, them have responsibilities. Mm-hmm. You cannot put in 24-hour work in something that you're not getting paid for. So if that is the situation with the president of the JFF, they need to change the system that they have and make it a salaried position. Because if you don't pay them on them, you open them up to corruption. And that is something that is worldwide. Let me give you an example. You know what you pay policemen in the US or in Canada?
How much money? I don't know.
They get paid a lot.
Yeah?
You know what you pay them in Jamaica?
70,000, 50,000.
Little over, I think 80-something thousand. You know what it is to rent a 2-bedroom apartment in Jamaica? In a decent neighborhood?
Well, I have two places where I own, where I rent, and 55,000.
55,000. So if you pay rent at 55, 60,000 and you make 80,000, and you buy 2 patty and a cocoa bread and a drinks every day for lunch, that's $500. 500 times 5 is how much? 2,500 times 4 is $10,000. So you have $10,000 leave out of your salary now. You don't pay light yet, you don't pay water yet, you don't pay gas to your car yet. You don't say you pick to go to school and get them lunch money yet. Right? You're not buying a clothes for them, you're not buying a grocery for them to eat. How do you expect our police to say no to a man and then stop him for a traffic stop and take out a $5,000 and get him? How do you expect them to say no?
True, man.
Those people that you seek to protect you the most should be paid the highest. Those who are in charge of the education of our children's minds should be paid the highest. The teachers. What do you think teacher make, bro?
Teacher,
I wonder why there's so much corruption. I remember one time years ago, somebody did tell me, I never know, I can't say who it is. But when there was a load drugs out of Jamaica, a police and soldier, they are loaded, on the plane.
Yeah?
Back in the day. Yeah? Of course, things are changing, things are getting better, the government doing a better job, people trying. But you have to understand, why I'm saying this is you have to understand that positions of authority require a salary and a good one. So if the president of the JFF is working for free, I don't want the stress of the JFF for free. That is a stressful position. You have the hopes of an entire nation resting on every decision you make. And you're going to do that shit part-time? The hopes of children, the future. Yeah? The future of our children. The future of our country's economy. And you're doing it for free? And you're going to put in 100% effort and do it like how I do it, where I do barely sleep at night? Why think I'm on this call with you, Ryan? You think I'm doing it just because I like you? I'm doing it because I want to get the message out. I'm doing it because I want people to hear. I'm doing it because I'm trying to exact change. Why did Martin Luther King and Medgar Evers and Malcolm X all speak out? Why did Gandhi speak out? Why did Nelson Mandela speak out? Why were they speaking out?
Yeah.
They were speaking out to ensure
change. Yeah, right.
That's why I'm taking the time to do this. Oh, imagine again, my friend. Imagine. Just open up your minds. All of those people are listening.
Yeah.
Imagine Cassava Peace, Grand Spend, Montego Bay. Imagine Wattle Pen. Imagine Standpipe. Imagine Rima, Jungle. Imagine Waterhouse. Imagine all of those players playing in a Premier League somewhere in the world, making 6 million or 7 million euro a year, and sending back 3 of that million through remittances back to the communities from which they came. Imagine all those children that would have seen these players achieve. Imagine the kid that wanted to be a doctor, but them don't believe it because them come from Rima, they not get a chance. They not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Imagine those kids seeing another youth from Rima make it as a pro footballer. Imagine what it would do to their efforts to become a doctor and their belief that they can achieve it. Imagine that, Ryan.
Yeah.
And then you'll understand why me can't make man like Speed and them man they get to what they man do.
Yeah.
Because it's not about football. Yeah. It's about saving lives.
Yeah.
It's about helping our economy and our country to become better, to be able to have another export from Jamaica. Yeah. Why do you think the government is supporting me and like what we do and all of that? They see it as it is. Leon Bailey is a true commodity, a national treasure for Jamaica. Raheem Sterling too. But Leon Bailey more so because Leon Bailey have on the green, black and gold.
Represent.
And he made that choice.
Yeah.
Leon Bailey is still coming here when all the others have left.
Mm-hmm.
When it doesn't matter anymore whether we qualify or not. We can't qualify. And he still comes and put on the black, green, and gold.
Yeah.
What does that say about Leon's upbringing? What does it say about the academy that birthed him in football? What is the word that the youth say is the most important thing to Phoenix? Loyalty. Loyalty to country, to family.
Mm-hmm.
You see, if you ever hurt me, I guarantee you one man will come for you. I guarantee it's a chippy will come for you. I was drowning once in the ocean, and everybody stood on the shore and watched. And Leon at less than 12 years old.
Yeah.
Jump in the water and run, come out the hell shot. I don't know if I save me because I can't swim as good. And I see him come, I had to fight and get back in and me and him get in.
Yeah? At 12?
At 12.
Jesus Christ.
That bond me and that kid they have, it's unbreakable. I remember allow you for a little while, make you do what you want to do, you know. They say after a while, I'm going to deal with you, brother. Don't feel say you can do to me and hurt the Phoenix youth. Them and chip it up and chip it a smile and take it. Just I watch you. I'm a Leo in born in August, so him stays a lion. You understand? I'm going to sit down and watch you. I'm going to pounce for you and bite off your head.
Jano, babe. I like the love we have for the youth and realize everyone in the youth them. From the day one, I leave Excelsior and come up and Mona cold. Because I never used to that. I remember come from. I get them nice cold breeze there when it reach 6, 7 o'clock. And I remember all of your youth them still run. You know, I really kind of love about your people them. Real recognize real. It no matter how much car them a drive, how much woman them have, how much this. Them always stick to the people them who they run from day one. They have them day one friend. And Chipper see me in a stadium. Yeah, them sit down. You remember I play for Liverpool, I may have passed. Them I say, Rima man, come in. And I say, bro, you a real call to me. Man say, I want to Rima. Same so Chippy said to me in a national stadium. And I can tell you this, Craig, you got you a lot. Remember, when we done train up a Mona day, one bucket of water I share for 23 man. The big difference that when name always Travis. Travis a drop off everybody in the bus. In the white pickup van there. And Travis
Not license.
every Travis a drop off everybody.
Hey,
Crosswood.
reach a stage, you know. So the police them
Yeah.
know so the man them not a license. You know?
Yeah.
And them because them know what we are trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
The man them all help. Some of them are police, them all help them and teach them how to drive. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We build relationships with policemen in the bridging now. I go way back from the youth them little, you know. As I can tell you about the police and the plight of the man them have. Is 99% of the police them out there good people, you know. Good people, man. Good policeman, man.
Yeah. Them just need
them life rough, bro.
Yeah, the government can do better though with them salary.
The government can do better because the government need better income, more income coming in. You get me?
Football can help it though, Craig.
Hey, that's what I'm telling you. But it can't help it when Speed and them friend them and push up players when are better than my players. Because you're not going to get the best playing for the country. It's not like it's not being mean or anything, you know. I was being honest. Dujon Richards at 14 shot at the Pepsi under 14 record, goal scoring record. He's now 16. He's been away playing in England, he played for Phoenix, he dominate. There is no reason under the face of the earth that you should not call that player other than one name, Craig Butler. And you're telling the kid, which is what you told Jason Wright and all of those other people, if you don't leave Phoenix, you won't play for the national team. But here's the difference between these guys now and Jason Wright. You know what it is? Chippy and Kyle and Sharky them didn't leave me because they would have died for me. I mean, I died for them. That's the time chuck off into the water, come save me. He never had nothing to gain. Some of the others, they left for better opportunity. But you see, them youth over there now, in a Phoenix, remember, you know, they are benefiting from the hard work of the pioneers, you know.
Yeah.
So when you go to that driveway and see a 15 Jeep park up, you know, them have 2 coasters, you know. Them have boat. You understand? Them have jet ski, them have bike. Them have food that kitchen can cook. Them can take out any meat them want and cook. Them have place them can go stay and sleep comfortable upon one bed each.
Yeah.
And I like Kyle and Chippy them when them younger, you know. All 10 of them upon one like a queen size mattress and a turn sideways, you know, brother. So apart from the fact, and not only that, but they have seen where players have not played for the national team and still succeed and make it. From Phoenix, Kemar and company. Whereas people who have left for the national team went there and didn't go any further than this and drop off.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
Some of them man, push up early.
Right, too quick.
Yeah.
Craig, I want to ask you a question about the technique of kicking the ball because I realize 90% of the Phoenix players them have that kick. I know when you what me know. They shoot.
So which Phoenix you know that can't kick the ball?
Let me tell you say when like Europe play them now, some of the young one them. I don't know them. You understand?
So how you know 90? Of the players that you knew from Phoenix, what percent of them can kick the ball? Of the ones you knew?
Shoe Shines, Chippy,
No.
Kyle.
All right. Every single player that we had at Phoenix can kick the ball.
Yeah.
And today, every single player at Phoenix can kick the ball. They even kick it better than the previous one.
That
Yeah,
guy,
if Whisper kick a ball at you, brother, he knock you out,
I know. Shoot and kick it out. Yeah.
No, man. Whisper gunshot, brother. He's size 30 in the youth wear, A Brabus to call him, You know what Brabus is? Brabus is a super Benz, Whisper is a Brabus, brother. I'm super up, Whisper is a Lukaku and Chippy combined, Super muscle and technique, You understand, Ryan?
Yeah.
And Whisper is not the only one. There's lots of them. And them look to Chippy. Just imagine if Leon became the captain of the team in the next World Cup cycle. And him get even a good portion of the Phoenix man that play with him. Whisper, Zandan, Dipan, Dante, and Boston and money. Just imagine how easy it would be. Duffy, even the youth named King. You understand?
Yeah.
When you play for the national team, you have to have something special about you, bro. Me not see no man
I think so too.
that have anything special about them at the youth level in Jamaica right now.
Yeah, but them young are come up sick. They look for more time.
What may I say is special.
Special.
Don't show when you get older. It show from a young.
Talent.
From Chippy at little picnic. Everybody could see that he was super talented. From reach 12-year-old, he might get MVP for every competition he might play. Kyle get most assists for every competition he playing. Peer through past them man. Special. Those are special players. I'm telling you right now, Whisper is a special player.
Is Whisper broke key goalkeeper on already?
Of course. Man,
Yeah.
afraid to go in front time.
Yeah, Mr. Richie put it up in our comment section. You know, Richie Sports, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, him there in our comment
Yo,
section.
man, afraid for going to the goal and Whisper in there.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm to you. I always said this, a Shelly baby, my wife.
Yeah.
Never used to like him, because she used to think he's rude and rude. Because when she talk to him, he not answer. But the thing with him is that he was like a big baby. Soft. Afraid of the dark still. You understand?
Yeah.
So, when me and him father and the rest of the Phoenix family are defending, we're going to defend him with everything that we have. Because him look a soul, him look a heart. You can't break him heart, bro. I'm too good at youth. If you ramp with me, Whisper kill you, I'm telling him, I kill him with them bare hands. Because he's just a genuine youth and just full of love and full of loyalty. Whisper there in England, and an agent come up from school and I try encourage him to talk to him. Whisper to snap him and take a picture of him and send to me. And say, beef the money I try talk to me, what am I do? That's the loyalty that you have. You better rather forego the opportunity and tell the man go on about his business and sell me out. And guess what? Because of that, you try your like an idiot thing. Because Whisper father say, and it's true. So Whisper dismantle King. And them have to cool him down. You know them used to cool him down? You know Gur? You know the brother named Gur?
No.
Him coach Camp, his name Calabar, and his coach at Cavaliers too. Him used to coach up a Mona too. Or play there. Mona.
He's a soldier?
Eh?
He's a soldier?
Me don't know. Me don't think about that. Maybe. But he used to play for Christian Ambassadors with me and thing or whatever.
Usual play for him usual coach speed Super League team.
Yeah, Gore.
Yeah, man, I know him.
He might ref the match, So Whisper dismantle them now. And them had hold on upon him and I try him down and I do a sort of something. So he must say, let me go and move and Riri and I play. Go him now. I ref the match, stop the game and I call the youth. Now, you know, say Phoenix man don't take chat from nobody.
But is that right though, Craig?
Yes.
Why?
Because you have to protect them from those who would seek to abuse them and break them down mentally.
Okay.
So when you're in a situation where you're living a war zone, right? If you are a Jew, a family of Jews, and you're living with Nazis all around you, you know, put yourself back to back and draw your gun, or you go chat to the Nazi them, make them take you and kill you. Phoenix is a bubble in Jamaica, you know, brother. Surrounded by clubs that just want to hurt us and take away our players, you know, and destroy the youth, them, you know, exploit them, you know. A Manning Cup is no better. So anyway, I tell you the story. So him call him and say, come over here. I Whisper, stand up. No, you have to understand, Whisper is a towering figure. He's 6'3". If you look at him, unless you look closely in his face, you'll see the youth. But what you're seeing is his huge legs, his huge calf, his big body. And just stand up a tower over yourself. So girl now call him and say, come here. And like him I say, because me now on the sideline as usual, I cheer them on. I say, take them on, mash them up and the boy don't good like you know my usual thing.
Yeah.
You must listen to the coach, you know. So from him said that, Whisper that shut down.
Yeah.
Whisper now hear the next word him saying. From him said that to them.
Yeah.
So you know what the man do? You know how come? Whisper now answer. The man Whisper a red card.
Yeah?
Yeah, and take him off of the field.
Just so?
Just so. So me now get dark. It was close to halftime. So me now get dark now and say, well, we're not playing no more match, you know. Okay, you can't take off the man for that. And say, you want to ref the match? I say, yes, give me the whistle and ref it. Kind of have sense. Which player in the world you know run to referee go take yellow card when they call you?
When a
referee get yellow card, he have to come to you?
Yeah, most of the time though.
Most of the time? No man nah come.
Yeah, sometimes them pissed off and they come, but you correct.
Them nah come.
Yeah, sometimes referee always have to go for you.
So, why are you now? Then you talk about speed, beer speed, go up and show about them, they have to cool him off. I saw them cool him off and I take him off of the field. I would have killed King today. That's the truth. And King is a good player.
Yeah.
A good player.
A good solid player, man.
Yeah, man. He can come to. I think him like 21 or something like that. But he can come to. Duvey is also a very good player. Do you want to talk about Duvey?
Yeah.
Also a top talent. You have a next one named Brian Mullins. Come from down here place, you know. Them call him Brick. You know him?
No, I don't really know most of them youth. I remember a friend they know, so I don't really know most of them.
Good talent. But the point of it is that all these players, right, have been, over the years, taught to succumb and to bow down to whoever is in charge of the GFF and whoever the scouts are, the management is or whatever. I have taught my players to understand that respect goes both ways. If a man disrespect you, yeah, get it. A man nearly lose his life today, you know?
Yeah?
We're up at a match playing. And you know, KCB is the manager of Phoenix, right? This next generation. Me manage Leon and them man there. She managed Whisper and them man they go down. You understand? I will
Yeah.
bring her so that when me and Richie, him father, now retire, I want to sit down and chill. We have somebody who can just execute everything I want them and know what to do. So when we raised Whisper and Bella and Dylan and them youth there, we raised Casey. So the whole of them, you know, them 7, 8 year old, you know, they might come up together, you know. Casey had all the talking for them. Casey had carry all over the world. Portugal go meet Cristiano Ronaldo, go meet the George Mendes, Kara go meet Penny Zahavi, Kara go Belgium, Kara go Germany, Kara she know everybody, she know how the business work. And she know how to represent and speak. So we go to a match today and the team went in. And some of the other players came down after in a car. Now, we've started the game and the game is playing with the team. So the supporters now, who are the other teammates of them, come in, including Whisper and Busa. So the money cup man them come watch the Colts man them, right?
Yeah.
This security guy, they must lock them outside and don't let them in. So Casey now and our sister Haley walk around from the field and go towards the gate of the school in the capacity of manager of the school and of Phoenix to say these players belong to our organization, right? Can you please allow them to come in? Here the security, no? You come out here, you come out to and Ray and start make up noise and go on. And Casey's like, no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm on the match card. I am the manager of the team. Would you like to see my ID? And I go on and rail up so till, like, you know, the draw gate, then when you draw across to close the gate of school, big iron gate like,
Yeah.
man draw the gate and slam it and nearly lick Casey in her face. In front of Whisper, Pusai, Theo, Doofy, the whole of the youth them she grow with. What you know? She was dead for them and then we dead for her.
Yeah.
Brother, one pandemonium out there. But she managed it well. She kept them calm and tell them nobody with anything, just wait until dad come. And I went out and sorted it out. But the point of it is that people are not building organizations like this. People are not trying to look at succession planning. They're doing getting what them can take for as long as them can take. You understand?
Yeah.
And so the thing for set. We're supposed to be looking to work together for the betterment of the country, not just today, but in the years to come. That's why we go World Cup, we get FIFA money to build and do and start and continue the process. And not come out of it since them time there. Enough man I drive pretty car and have pretty house all over the place.
Hey, Kirk, when I ram for beat them, brother. They ram for beat them, both them together, man.
Brother, let me tell you something. I own a nice home. Was bought cash from the transfer of there. We have car, we have this, we have that, we have a little salary, we have a little life we can live and I put in work same way. Mr. Richards, him just a start out, him having business, when him doing work with me as a coach as well. And him a put in the work for help Whisper to get where he need to get to go. So that he too can help his family in Port Royal and uplift them to a much higher level than they are now. You think it right for Rudolph Speed to rob the man in future?
Sir.
You think it right?
No, sir.
You think it right for him get vexed because Mr. Richard say Whisper mash up King? Him not say that about film player, but Speed can say anything he want about other people's players. No.
Yeah. You're right.
Whisper dismantle him here.
You say him dismantle him.
Dismantle him. And I know one time him do it either. Because Whisper find out him weakness and just start working.
Mm.
So Whisper is a smart player, not just big either. It's like how Chip is smart.
Yeah.
So Whisper staying smart. Smart. As a youth, you can tell him something to do and just execute it. He play like Michael Jordan. Whisper play him say, yo, that him weak on the right side. Take him on down there, sir. Gone. It's like Chippy. Half-time Chippy will come out after the match and say, Chippy, make sure it's not send the true pass them, brother. Get the ball in more direct. But play side back too much. You know that. He say, all right. That me I tell you we need to do. I'm saying, he say, but tell what name, I'm tell what name? The other top player, them, man, midfielder. I said, tell him now. And when we go out, we see them do it, brother. We see them send the true pass. We see them the game change the next half. Right? But you tell me, my friend, if Jamaica is not worth it, if the future of our country's football can generate income and hope, look how much people get kidnapped, brother. Look how much people are go hungry. COVID mash up people, you know. Change our whole lifestyle, everything. All I'm trying to do is to use this football to advance the youth them life. And them need them national caps. Because they don't want to play for any other country. Whisper could have gone to England already and play for England. And have that parentage. And don't want to do that. He want to play for him country. Xander have American passport. You want him to play for the US? Dante have Canadian passport. You want him to play for Canada? Why?
Because
you can put mediocre players in their positions so they get caps. So you can go nowhere because those mediocre players not going to make it at the highest level. But just for the hope that you can make it, you can push in your players and fight out them. And I guarantee you, after me speak out like this, if you think them they fight me, then
yeah.
If I fight me 10 times more now.
You know it a come.
Yeah, but you know the difference, bro? I can pick up my phone and I can call Real Sociedad and text and Whisper go to Spain. You can go play this, so you can send him go. My friend Mark, that coach Loiven. Can send him go. My friend Dimitri, the Condon again. Can send him go. My friend up Leverkusen and the whole of them, man.
Where you make them network, Craig? No easy man that Jamaica will never see them. Where you make them big network,
Put in the work, a clean toilet. Learn from the practicum. Get over there, go do what you need to do. Make the sacrifice. Learn. Build players that when they play, they deliver. When you advocate for them, they deliver. Is he ever get Whisper in all the national side in another game yesterday? Score about 2 or 3 goals.
Yeah.
Because we Chippy would have whip them, and him that dep on it. And the pace at which he would press with Leon, Gray couldn't keep up that pace. Remember how you them run back to back 400 at evening time, like them train like track spanner.
Yeah, man. Them tell the information when we get them tell man so them love play the team man, cause your team very fit. But Craig, before Leon break out and your son, before them name established in the whole world, you get Nike on board. And an easy thing that for no Phoenix Academy get Nike on board to sponsor them.
Because they saw the potential for the players. And as the man said, it's not just what we're doing with the football, but what we're doing for the whole person. You ever watch an interview from the man from Nike? Butler?
No, I never watch an interview there, honestly.
You don't hear what the youth them come tell you them learn for do. You know, see the youth come bring me corned beef and rice. Dinner come give me. You know, see the levels, bro.
Yeah.
The youth that was staying there, you know. Appearances, hotel manager, you know. In a Mobile, you know.
Mhm.
Big hotel too, you know, small hotel, you know, Iberia Star, you know.
Mhm.
And then man they come in at the gardening, wash car, clean house, cook, feed bird, feed dog, bathe dog. Why? Teaching him to be a man, teaching him to be independent,
Mhm.
teaching him to stand on his own. You're teaching him to be an ambassador for our country.
Nike.
And that is, and Nike's have been a part of us for a long time.
Still,
Still a part of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
Craig,
more big companies are coming on board. I can tell you that.
uh,
I
but
won't
Craig,
tell you what. A big announcement is gonna be made. I think probably Monday or Tuesday.
why you play so much game with overseas big club? Who not see
Because of
much-
our reputation.
Okay.
They know that they're gonna get a good game, and they also know that they might find good potential players. You're only as good as the last player that you recommend.
Yeah.
That is the business of football. So it's every player what me develop and me send off, is unless you have a certain level of behavior or you carry yourself, all of those things, you will never go on a plane.
But anyway,
Never.
Craig, thank you very much for coming. Go and get your rest, man.
Yeah, man, respect.
Rest, man. Go and get your rest, Bridget. And as I say, thank you very much for all of them lunch money they usually give me. And boss here for come up back up a morning to come practice. You know?
You know what I think I'm rated you?
Yeah.
You have learned, I told you once, and you have learned to always honor those who help you. Never forget good people to fear.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget the bad dead rider. You can forgive, you know,
Yeah.
but don't forget. Let me give an example, right?
Yeah.
If I was to forget that Speed was the one who kept the ban on us for 7 years
Mm-hmm.
and was willing to lift the ban only if I gave him my players.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you the same thing. We lift the ban if him get Kyle, Chippy, and Sharky. And because I never do it, him keep the ban from me.
Wow.
Yo, is Captain Burrell lift the ban, you know? And Captain Burrell get the instruction from Seth Blatter to lift the ban, you know? And the order was given to Speed, who was at the Kasaf at the time. Yeah. And it lifted in one day. I'm gonna serve one day at the band, become a coach every single day.
You know the stands and do it good too.
Every single day. It damaged my body, you know. And it finished my football career because I couldn't play Masters League or anything like that after because they banned me.
Yeah.
Man, they did some hurtful and hateful things to me, brother.
Yeah.
But now I forget it. But I forgive them. I forgive them. For they know not what they do. They don't know the damage I'm doing to this country.
Yeah.
But I do not forget their evil ways. And I do not forget who I'm dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
So I make sure that I'm fully amped up and powerful when I deal with them.
Yeah.
So if them black whisper, it's no problem. It's Jamaica loss. Because them whisper, I'll go to the next country, I'll play professional, I'll play for the club. And if you even stay in Belgium for 4 or 5 years and get a Belgian passport, I'm sure they'll be more than glad to work with him. The younger, the better. And that go for everybody else too. Because I just whisper in a Phoenix. You have Dovey, you have Brick, you have Dip, you have Zander, you have a youth named Isco, who can play in a national senior team there right now at midfield. You have a youth named Nosy, left-footed central defensive midfielder, rare commodity. You know that, right? That's a rare player find. They have about 9 subjects already, intelligent, 17-year-old. Joking thing, man. Dylan Jana come up. Bell. How about you? To just get I can't use the game name because it's an expletive, it's a nickname. But the man is a beast. But instead of work together, man say Whisper can't talk about him playing no good. Me I say him play Whisper with dismantling player. So it's like a home with many brothers fighting each other in the home. Because only one of them want to be in charge of the kitchen. Because that's the food they say, want to be in charge of the kitchen. They won't let nobody else in the kitchen. Nobody else must eat our food. Nobody else must get a slice of bread. Just speed. 13 slices of bread he want to eat one time.
Yeah, easy. Right, 30. 30.
Right?
Yeah.
And Dujan wish Richards must need a slice. Yeah? Isco must need a slice. Dante must need a slice. Xander must need a slice. Dovey must need a slice. Why? Because them not living in your kitchen. You want control the whole of the kitchen. And then guess what now? You appoint the chef. So if the chef that use your ingredients and cook, he knows them I get fired.
Yeah.
So if Paul Hall that use Cavaliers players, if those same goose cooking, you him lose. Because the man who owns Cavaliers is the same man who is the technical director, the technical head of technical committee for the Jamaica Football Federation. There's no greater conflict of interest on the friggin' planet. The man who appoint the coach is the man who have 13 players selected in the national team.
13 and no.
Out of 30 players, you one of 13? I saw you good. And you can't beat the academy team? Come. What, bro?
Come on.
And I lock up the house?
Yeah, lock up the garage.
And I move the wire them for me?
Which one?
The something outside.
Yeah, we'll put change over the thing and make it change over.
Them tighten up and everything, see me?
Open it here.
And it gone way up. And it tight. Yeah, man, Bob. Respect, you know.
Hey, hey. Why we are still Daddy.
Oh. Eh?
Craig, me not lie, Beijing. Trust me, bro. Travis still drive on everybody
Travis, they are England.
in the England.
Yeah, but him have him family now. Him have him little son. Named Travis Craig. And him vex now, so him call him Travis Jr. TJ. But the middle name is Craig, so I'm honor me that way there still, so I can't stop loving him.
Boy, Craig,
Nice wife, I have a lovely wife named Rachel.
that says something about the person you are. If you know, say you all a player, them love you, no matter how shout at them, and no matter what. But Craig, I don't want to go no more, man. I need it to go get your rest, bitch.
All right, good. Later. Good night.
Yeah.
Have a nice night.
Thank you, brother. Go and get some rest, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the lunch money. Thank you for the everything, Bridget.
Come on for the thing now, Ryan. Bye.
Yeah. All right, look a bit.
Love.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
People, thank you guys for watching. The thing I get problem, so I have to leave the stream run and make it lock out by itself. We plug out two something because I get the people, I don't really know how to use the internet properly. You understand? I have the mixer I have the laptop. I have a one whole heap of wire and thing. So I don't really know if to do it, run it properly. But people, if you know that almost an hour the stream blank and you guys still here. May I try to bring it on back, I don't know how much press. But like the thing messed up. So I have to call my boy, Jersey boy. Him read the message. Like late in England, him read the message and he didn't reply to me. So I probably go there wait the man up by him sleep to come for put on back thing for me. But as I go by people, I gotta learn how to use the mixer and use a few other things without him have to video call me and show me how to plug in and thing. But people, I love the whole of una. Owen, big up yourself. Butler, big up yourself. Richie, big up yourself. Sean, big up yourself. Jamaica Guna, big up yourself. Big up to all of you guys, man. Big up. I really appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. And even the super chat, the thing now move. So I'm gonna leave it there, so people. It's almost 2 o'clock here in Canada. And me know I probably after 12 in Jamaica, one hour ahead of Jamaica. But for know that every one of you guys tuning in. But people, come on, people, man. Get the video, man. Like up the video, people, man. Come on, people. You can't do that, man. So much people come in and watch the thing. And now like up the thing. Like up the video, people. Come on, people, man. You understand? Sean, anything you have, Sean, man. Come on, Sean, man. Put something on the board. Sean. Come on, Sean. Butler, put something on the board, man. Owen. Come on, Owen. Give me something, brother. Give me $5, brother, please. Give me something, Owen. Come on, Owen. Butler, give me something. Sean. Come on, Sean. Put something on the board. Ojo 90. Come on, man. Come on, people, man. People, I really appreciate it, and thing. The thing now lock off. So I'm gonna leave it and see where I'm gonna leave for the night. But people, peace out. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Back with the preview. See you?